equally as critical as his batting. Only 4 wickets in the 9 matches. So they're going to need everyone to come good for that team in blue and gold. Now tell me, first of all, winning score, what do you think?
Average score he's 203, isn't
Yeah.
You have to get over 200 to win.
Yeah, I think so.
I reckon you've got to get over 220
Over
to
220?
feel safe.
Wow.
Come
Now
on,
tell
you
me,
unicorns!
he's going unicorns, not Germanos.
I'm going to go MI only because of unicorns injuries.
What do you believe in? 1-1, now it's your turn at home. Who wins? Who stays in the Cognizant MLC? We're expecting a packed house. This is a huge game, folks. The winner, of course, will play the Texas Super Kings on Friday evening. Can you imagine the spectacle? It is all to play for in the Eliminator. Remember, winner still has a chance. The loser will make an exit from the Cognizant MLC. All the preparation, all the time, energy, blood, sweat and tears put in for this one game. It's game time. Time for the Eliminator.
Cognizant Major League Cricket is saddened to see the devastation caused by the current flooding in Texas. We're proud to call Texas home, and we stand in solidarity with those that have been affected by these tragic events. Please join us in observing a moment's silence as a show of respect for those that have lost their lives during these floods. Thank you. On the field for tonight's national anthem ceremony are the match officials and the 2 teams. San Francisco Unicorns, captained by Matt Short, and MI New York, captained by Nicholas Puran. Fans, please rise if you are able and remove your caps for the singing of our national anthem, performed by Keith Armstrong.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Oh, what a rendition from Keith Armstrong. A rich, deep, and apt voice, I might say, as we start up here for the Eliminator. Cognizant Major League Cricket 2025 at the pointy end. And I tell you what, the jeopardy is absolutely fantastic for us, for the fans, for the players as well, because no doubt that the ears will be pricked up as they take to the field to once again do battle to see who it is who ends up in that final. A chance to get to qualifier number 2 and then to try and get into the final. But it's fabulous that today, if you misstep, you're gone. And if you do it right, you gain confidence. Though with some weariness, you take that forward and must play hopefully a couple more games to then be champions of Cognizant Major League Cricket 2025. They'll officiate. They will hope that they're inconspicuous as the game goes along. Billy Taylor on the right and Leslie Reefer on the left. The umpires. Nicholas Puran will lead out the champion MI New York, a franchise that is very, very synonymous with victory and championship games. They have not necessarily gone so well in the tournament, but this is shades of back then, right at the beginning in 2023, where when they had to kind of start up, they didn't go well, but snuck in and then took all the cheese at the end. Here comes Matthew Short, and he's got a new partner, significantly. Finn Allen injured. He started it all off with a fantastic score over in Auckland. We were West Coast then, and things were fabulous, I tell you. Everybody excited with how things were going because the tournament was spreading to all parts. They would have felt that that was the way to start. Difficult to keep that because the tempo was set, but they did, winning 6 on the bounce. However, it's not how you start. It's how you finish. And they are beset with injuries, hence the change. Finn Allen, I'm talking about, he's not in. He's missing the last couple of games because he's injured. A few more that are not there, and Seifert must step in, as must others. And they must raise themselves here and probably play above themselves if they're to win and carry on. Can he lead them? Short, he is not. Short of runs, he is not either. Matthew must stand up tall tonight. We look forward to this. We so look forward to this. And as Cognizant Major League Cricket tries to set itself up and get into the ecosystem of global cricket, it's contests like these that we want to see. Trent Boult is a master, an absolute master. Today, we might say these are his conditions because rain yesterday, game abandoned. Pitch undercover, grass all across it, evenly spread, and some mugginess in the air. Will it swing? You bet it will. Good evening to you, Matthew Hayden.
Is your name Adam Gilchrist or Bobby Mbungwa? Because you've gone very hard there, my friend.
Partnerships.
I just wound you up as usual, Gilly, and let you go.
Away we go. There's the little bit of swing.
I'm loving your energy, your excitement in this. It's do or die. Simple as that. Win tonight, get a second bite of the cherry. Is there swing? Yeah, there is. Trent Boult at his best swings the ball. That's why he's so good. He is on the money. The power play he owns.
Swing again. Just like back in the day, Matthew, when you and Gilly would go out, every team would take aim at the two of you because it was important to knock one of you over at least if you're going to have any chance against that Australian side. Same story here as they look at Matthew Short.
Well, I'm really curious about Seifert because we saw him on a bowling-friendly conditions. This evening's going to be a better batting conditions, and he battled. He battled hard, but he stayed in a good 50 partnership. And maybe that hard work for him will transpire to this evening's match on a better track.
I've heard it said in times past that hard runs can unlock things for batters.
Just do the time. Do the time. It's really important for youngsters out there. Never give up. There's players in there that may have thought they're not going to feature in the finals, and yet here they are. Seifert being one of them. Conley another. Plunkett, who has played but inconsistency has been there for this team. Forced errors. Big names must stand up. Couldn't agree more.
He's a master of the first over, and he'll try and ensure that he delivers in the first over once again. Trent Boult, they need him to, just so they can assert themselves on the situation. But the first few deliveries, yes, a little bit of swing, Nothing off the pitch though at present. And so important for the Unicorns is that even if they don't get away to such a fast start, they've got to get some sort of base. They need match short.
.31 not out of 37 balls in the last match against the Orcas. Strike rate just 83. And this is what he's got to contend with, folks. 4 for 17 in this match against the Knight Riders. Swing, accuracy, experience, and the timing of knowing when to put all of those three things together, they count.
Yeah, there's been the necessity to know who to take on. Off the edge. It's a good first one. One without loss.
Welcome to our enchanted island. It's closer than you think. Experience the most extraordinary adventure, all in one perfect place. Visit Trinidad.
No, that's rain right there. That's a cell of note, but hopefully not here. Last night's scenes, it was Armageddon, and we had to get out of here. There was lightning strikes that almost felt like every second they were coming.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. And those have been slowed down, those drops from the sky. Look at that. For water on the outfield. Good drainage, but there was a lot of water that tipped down. Here's Nostris Kenjige in the power play. Shouts of catch it, just a touch short. And Matthews all over it, 4 runs.
You asked a very good question in the last over, whom they're going to take on. Well, in my opinion, Short will try and take on Kenjige for sure. Yet to take a wicket in this power play, but it's been economical. Just under 8 runs and over is pretty good. But you look at their bowling lineup and you've got to go for someone.
Fielder doesn't get there. Oh, could he have? That's what they'll all be asking, because they understand the significance of wickets early.
See, the thing is, Pommy, when you've got an average first innings total of 204, you know that you've got to put your foot down. Otherwise, you're going to be short, especially when you're asked to bat first. You've got to make it embarrassing here for MI New York. Try and put on an above-average total. Get that scoreboard pressure and finals pressure start to crank up.
Yeah, just taking the ones they're given there. Just a single, mid-off, out. And so saying, we want you to try and take on mid-on, try and get it to long on. Field on that leg side is deep mid-wicket. But hitting to that side is hitting against the wind. Even that shot towards long off didn't reach long off because the wind brings it back towards us. Up and out! Trying to get it over and couldn't quite. First wicket in the power play for Nostris Kenjige. And what a time to take it. It's the big man too, Matt Short.
Just couldn't get the elevation, a flatter delivery. Short loads up, but can't get the distance. A very, very important wicket here. You could see Quinton de Kock, his level of excitement behind the stumps. Not to mention Kenjige. Yes, this is a big moment in the match. The dangerous Short, the informed Short go for 6, and it's 7 for 1.
टीचर ये क्या कर रहा है?
ब्रेक डांस।
क्या ब्रेक?
इसे लगाना। एक बात बताऊं, आप लोग उन लड़कों से काफी अलग डांस करते हैं।
लगता है।
और इसे क्या कहते हैं?
ये पॉपिंग है।
कहा ना नाचना बंद कर, काम कर चुपचाप चल।
तुम लोगों का कोच कौन है? यहाँ पर ब्रेक डांस का कोई टीचर है ही नहीं।
What a start. Yep. National anthem, sung beautifully, I might add. Keith Armstrong. And that shows you exactly right where the wind is going.
That smoke's a whole lot better than just wetting the finger and pointing it up into the direction. A bit more accurate.
You got me. Great start for Kenjige and MI New York. It's 9 for 1.
आपके दोबारा शादी करने के फैसले से मैं बहुत खुश हूँ दीदी। लक्षु, कपिल जी आपको सारी खुशियाँ और सम्मान देंगे। क्या एक औरत का सम्मान आदमी और उसके नाम से जुड़ा होता है? अपने बल पे वो सम्मान हासिल नहीं कर सकती।
मंगल की जिंदगी के इस मोड़ पर कैसे देगी लक्ष्मी उसका साथ?
Magic mirror on the wall.
The fairest is not you.
What did you say?
Did I frighten you? Disney Snow White.
You're 9 for 1 already. Couple of overs in the power play, so important that they go at it. You don't want to be saying only if only. I should have, I could have. Got to take on this power play and make sure it works. Edged and gone. Perhaps looking for the swing, but it was the one that goes across. Seifert falls to his countrymen.
Incredibly skillful piece of bowling. We saw in the previous over, ball swinging reasonably sharply in. That one there holding its line a little bit back of the length. Some subtle changes from Bolt, the master of the power play. Seifert struggling. Unicorns struggling. MI are in the money in the power play. Gone for 1, 9 for 2.
It's time to get a little messy. Welcome to Toronto. Poutine. They're here to fight for over $500,000.
A lot of dough on the line, right?
Am I missing one? Oh my gosh. Woo.
My job's not done until I win.
Can I compete?
Sanjay Krishnamurti comes to for the wicket. He's played well. Even when you go backwards and you think of him sort of turning up as a youngster, he's been a good player. Oh, shot. That is brilliant. A great start for Krishnamurti.
That's excellence. He would have been thinking about that particular delivery and start from Bolt since he left the Golden Shores. The beach that we've all come from, and this is a beautiful shot. Great posture. Exceptional position.
Yeah, nice change-up. Just get him something to think about. Smart, isn't he, Bolt?
Very subtle. He's also there was just that little explosion off the wicket, which is interesting. It's a fresh wicket. And just held up in the surface. So maybe in a final situation like we're in here now, and a healthy edge, maybe we can just rein it back a little bit from the 200. Maybe it's a 180, mid-180s type wicket.
Yeah, the one thing we'll say, and across the seasons, batting second has generally been the better thing to do, the more advantageous thing to do, because under the lights it seems to behave a little bit better in terms of coming onto the bat.
Let's have a closer look. Hoovering over the top of it here. It's got a good even grass cover. Doesn't look like there should be any way the ball can get through that surface.
Off the edge, but along the ground.
When you go to the Tim Seifert dismissal, let's have a look at this one. This is forward defence shot. You just see that little explosion that I wouldn't have picked that. It's quite actually, when I asked some of the players that were walking to the side of it, and they just sort of made sure that the match referee wasn't looking, but just dabbed their spikes into it to get an indication, and they said it was quite soft.
There's a thickish mat of grass. It's even and it goes all the way across. Perhaps what they feel is the grass. And if it's soft and dry, that's not a good thing. Nicely bowled. That one comes back into the pads. Just a 6 off and a wicket. It's 15 for 2.
सच के बेस पर ही तो हमारा रिश्ता टिका हुआ है।
तरु, तुम्हें कुछ दिखाना है।
तरु मान जाओ प्लीज। मुझे फंसा के मुझ पर झूठा आरोप लगाया जा रहा है।
आप भले ही अभी भी उनसे प्यार करती हो माँ, आपको पता है उनकी वजह से मुझे कितनी शर्म आती है।
मुझे तुम्हारी जरूरत, प्लीज मेरा साथ मत छोड़ना।
$15 for 2. Trent Bolt has bowled a couple of overs, and I had a nice chat with him in Florida about new ball bowling and also one of the things he's observed with the advent of T20 cricket. Chips but doesn't carry. Now Trent Bolt reckons in the olden days when Haydos and M. Pomalelo and Bangor were playing T20 cricket or playing cricket, there were wooden boards. Now we've gone up to the LED boards. He thinks batters are purposely trying to go harder because when the ball is hitting this plastic, it's made of plastic, aluminium and steel. It's doing immense damage to the ball and it's preventing the ball from swinging. More damage, Trent says, than if the ball was to hit the concrete steps. So batters are trying to hit this, and bowlers, if you prevent the boundaries, the ball swings for longer. So this is one of the best with the brand new ball. He's still evolving and trying to find ways of stopping the boundaries.
Yep, he's certainly done a top job of it. Every team, and normally is in the blue, they want him because of exactly that. He'll have checked out everything in order to try and retain the advantage. Wants it to keep swinging as long as possible, obviously. You'll hear many a bowler say, it swings for 1 over.
At best.
Yep, there are times when it doesn't. And there are times when it doesn't matter.
But he's good. He's very good, that's for sure. Couldn't get anything under it, Matt Short. No elevation whatsoever, and of course Bracewell is a man mountain. Whopping mitts, he may as well have baseball glove on. That's how big his hands are.
Critical. The fact that he's a man mountain is tall, is at mid-on where they'll try to be hitting over. So you can't really get over him. A shorter fielder, you probably do. Pollard, Richards as well, patrolling. Oh, up in the air. Wind. Takes it. That's a top catch. Trent Bolt combines with Kenjige. And MI New York are all over the San Francisco Unicorns in this power play.
Well, it's a little juggling act. We might have to set him amongst on the rodeo. See if he can tame a ball, and he certainly has. Krishnamurthy decides to go in to out. Once, twice, 3 times. Yes, you beauty. Toofa hasn't taken a wicket in the power play. Now has got 2.
Fourth. Could they go all the way and crank things up?
Look out. Jake Fraser McGurk, just 4, and suddenly the Unicorns, they're 16 for 4.
This broadcast is presented by Mahindra Electric Origin SUVs. Co-presented by OnePlus, Up Your Game, House of Glenfiddich, Jaguar, Bath & Light, and ICICI Prudential Mutual Fund, in association with HP Lubricants, Power to Perform, and Higher, QD Mini LED TV.
This is an epic story.
San Francisco Unicorns have never lost to MI New York. However, they have never met MI New York in the playoffs. It has only been in the league phase that they have played MI New York. And this is where the men in blue thrive, in the big games. Oh, it's mixed up as well with the run-in. It's a direct throw. MI New York can do nothing wrong at the moment.
TV umpire director, we've got a run-out review. Can we start with your best side on angle, please? Thank you. Batter short its ground when the ball hits the stumps. I've got my decision for the big screen.
O-U-T. See you. See you later. Half the side out, and we haven't had the power play. What are you doing? Somebody start the car and the rocket and the jets. They're here with Benny and Nicky P. Oh, tonsils and all. Unbelievable. And an eliminator. Hassan Khan has gone for a duck. The Unicorns, whoa, 16 for 5.
This broadcast is presented by Mahindra Electric Origin SUVs. Co-presented by Jaguar, Bath & Light, ICICI Prudential Mutual Fund, OnePlus, Up Your Game, and House of Glenfiddich. In association with HP Lubricants, Power to Perform, and Higher, QD Mini LED TV.
A run-out has brought the 5th wicket in this innings, and we are only in the 5th over, and that is the Unicorns' 2nd run-out this season only. It's not something that happens too often with this team. They run so well between the wickets. They, of course, we know, have also been able to clear the boundary with ease. Right, Ahmed Azam. And ironically, the first run-out that they had of the season came in the last match as well. Somebody needs to bring some calmness, and that's quick as well from Bolter. A Midley, speedy delivery.
Well, there's just a little bit on the surface with the new ball. Look at that, there's the puff there. Sometimes the other one just goes through a bit. Oh, what a great pickup. Beautiful pickup. And it's Celebration City, the two Trinis loving it here. Pora, who normally has the gloves on as a keeper, now of late he's done a bit in the outfield, the skipper. A little bit of shape, just enough. Welcome to the party, Cooper Connolly, who's been really just a spectator and training hard, but once again, you've got to get those sprinting shoes out if you're playing here today. It's an eliminator. You lose, you're gone, you're done. Yeah. Winners are grinners.
Well, in some ways, you've got to say that's just the exuberance of youth, I suppose. It's wide outside the off stump. His team is in trouble, and he still goes after it.
And smoke. Oh, that is class. Up and over. Power play. No one out there. Connolly on the carve. Can he get in? Can he get set and do something outrageous?
Taken a long time for that boundary. 15 balls. Bolt's been so good in the last few matches in the power play. He's picked up 7 wickets in the power play in the last 5 that he's played. But prior to that, the first 5, just 1. So things working for him now. That's just straight in the end. Nicely played. Can he hold this together for the Unicorns? It's 21 for 5.
Business intuition. What if it could be engineered into every part of your business? Imagine if banks could listen for telltale signs of fraud. Drug production could sniff out impurities. Cars could feel when your plans change. At Cognizant, we use technology to engineer businesses to do what others can't. Anticipate expectations and act instantly, as if on intuition.
Dial it in, Australia. +61 455 00. We're here and we're coming for you.
I think they need to phone a friend at the moment because things are not going very well for them.
Nice. Loads of friends.
Right. He'll continue with spin this time with Tadinda. Fielding's been good. Just seem up for this game at the moment in New York. Of course, the situation helps. When you're this much on top, it definitely helps.
It's just so hard, isn't it? In terms of now, your back's truly against the wall. Oh, no! It just about snuck through. Tajinder thought it had. So did QTK behind the sticks. Hear him. Thought it all bowled him. Just have a little listen and then... Oh! It's all happening! Connolly. Now, it's the way to be. You may as well be positive, nothing else. Let's go for it, chaps. We've got to. Power play running away. There's only 3 balls left of it. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Absolute steamrolling thing in blue. But now, is there a counter punch here from the Unicorns? Can there be? From the young fella who's been sitting on the sideline for the season, gets his chance in the Eliminator.
No pace to work with. Very slow and very wide outside that off stump. Not tempted into playing a shot. Yeah, he's got to find a balance between attack and defence here. The ball is there to hit. You've got to go after it as much as you can. There's always going to be a risk, though.
He's had an opportunity with Australia briefly, but wonderful hands. I was just listening to Matty Hayden from the back of the box. Brought up in Perth, so loves the ball coming on. And hits through the line if it's there. It's that old adage from the batters, see ball, hit ball. Yeah, dominating here. Win the toss. Let's go up front as a group. Bolt's got his radar humming. So did Nicky P with the run out with the throw. Oh.
One more ball left of the Lexus power play. It's the first time the Unicorns have lost 5 wickets within the power play in the 3 editions we've had of Cognizant MLC. First time in its history. Hard to come back from here. No. History will tell you that it's going to take some work. It's 27 for 5.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Fan letters.
Oh boy.
How does it feel?
If anyone is gonna hold your attention on stage, you have to kind of be a freak.
Are you a freak?
Like a rolling stone. I don't even need to say his name. Mr. Bob Dylan.
A complete unknown.
27 for 5. It's amazing how much has happened within this Lexus power play. It has been all MI, Danny. And it's been all about the wickets that they've been able to pick up.
It is, given that you win the toss, a bit of a juggling act there from Trent Boult. Loved at the end, and then he has the ball in his hands and nicks out his countryman. And then the run out from Nicky P. What a beauty. It's like one of those situations you just get on a steamroll or a big surf wave. Just gets bigger and bigger and comes at you. Here's Tristan Luce. Big slice, went over Boult, and he had to keep his eye all the way on it. Cognizant clutch catch, you betcha. And just salutes to the dugout and says, no worries, under control all the way.
The umpires today will be wearing black armbands. Of course, we've had some terrible floods in Texas, but also to honour the sad passing of an ICC International Panel umpire Bismillah Jan Shinwari of Afghanistan. He sadly passed away a couple of days ago. He's just aged 41. And of course, our thoughts are with their family and friends. And the cricketing community has been affected in this time. Thoughts also with the families who've been affected by the floods in central Texas as well. Not a bad start for Tristan Luce here. He started quite nicely in his first over in Florida with pace up. And to it. Important one as well. It's good from Nosh.
Yeah, dynamic. Wickets, run out. Amazing what it does for the unit in the field. Yeah, another afternoon, evening, that goes to the boundary. Fielder can't quite get there, or it goes under him. The bowler applauds and is very appreciative. Bit of width on offer. Let's see how he goes. He's just been bowling the right hander here as Luce. It's up against Connolly, who loves pace.
Hard to get it pitching on leg stump. Now, he went for a few runs in his first outing, Danny, but he's got some pace. There's something about him.
Certainly something about him. Yeah, he's raw, he's 20. He'll work things out. Smooth as action, smooth as rhythm. All that stuff in delivery stride. So, of course, he's a work in progress. How exciting for Tristan Luce. Be here at the Cognizant MLC with all these other legends around.
Wasn't as convincing as maybe he wanted it to be. But it's runs. And you'd expect these two to run well between the wickets. That's 3.
Yeah, slightly to one side, aren't we, of the square here. So it's one of the longest bias posies. So a big pocket there. And hence the 3 run. You don't get too many of those at this ground. And of course, the slowness of the outfield just allowed that to happen. All that rain last night and washing out the qualifier, 1 versus 2. Absolutely Noah's Ark. The winner of this place, Texas, because that was washed out. So Freedom, courtesy of finishing top. They're straight into the final. Texas have to play the winner of this.
It's an excellent over. Just 5 from it. It's 32 for 5.
So how's your life been, Brazado?
Opening a restaurant.
It's gonna take 6 months to open. That's being
What, confident?
cocky. Crazy.
Take us there, Bear.
Yes, chef.
What's going on tonight? Have you been here before?
Back in Grand Prairie, we saw the rainbow because the sun is out after all the rain, and that means the fans are back in action. I got these fine folk next to me now. You guys have come to some cricket before, but a couple members haven't. How do we get into cricket?
Yeah, I started watching cricket during COVID because it was on ESPN Plus, and really started enjoying watching like West Indies cricket and different cricket from around the world. So that's how I got into it.
And so obviously you've come to cricket before, but it's the two at the end. It's y'all's first time. It's been a crazy start. How have you enjoyed it?
It's crazy. It's energetic and it's fun.
Hello. Have you explained the rules to them quite a bit?
A little bit, very briefly. And there's like YouTube videos out there, so we try to watch some of that to explain the rules with the wickets and overs and things like that.
Well, I see you got a Texas shirt on, but you got a New York flag in your hand. Who are we rooting for tonight?
Well, Texas, they're out of it, so we're going New York, baby! New York, baby!
They're all in New York. Now, they're not out of it, though. They'll be back in action here. So you can come back and root on Texas in the Challenger. Yeah, they're saying Texas, baby. They'll be in. But how do you all know each other here?
We all actually work together in broadcasting.
Oh, in broadcast. Well, that's a funny area. So what do we all do here?
Engineering.
Engineering there.
Yep. Replay.
So EVS.
Replay as well.
Replay, and then how down there?
Audio engineering.
Audio engineering. Guys, if we need any extra crew for the final, we know where to get them from.
Well, it's always good to have depth in your squad. The Unicorns are trying to use their depth at the moment. It's interesting because Shane Watson spoke about that very thing with you, Danny, earlier on in the season when you had a chat with him. He spoke about the depth within the squad. They're forced to use it now. Oh. Nearly got himself into a bit of trouble. It's 33 for 5.
अब सिस्टम मिलेगा. What is देसी कुत्ता एनर्जी?
हम कॉमेडी कर रहे हैं, हम ड्रामा दे रहे हैं.
पूरा हिंदुस्तान पीछे पड़ जाएगा.
Oil and gas industry makes $3 billion a day, but you got to secure the land and manage the people. It's the second part that can get you killed.
Oh, beautiful scenes. 24 hours on from not being able to get on. It has been all about MI New York. Just about squeezed in, didn't they? In fourth position, fourth of the four to get their playoff spot, but they have started in an amazing way this evening. 5 early wickets and 2 inexperienced men this season at the crease. MI New York, they are swarming all over the Unicorns. Who's going to stand up for the Men in Orange? Just Xavier Bartlett, Liam Plunkett, who's into the side tonight, and Brodie Couch, really with the batting skills to come. What can they scrap up to Lisa Stalaker? Good shot. It'll be a boundary for Cooper Connolly. Just the 5th of the innings.
Yeah, first boundary in 17 deliveries, and a welcome boundary as well for San Francisco Unicorns. And they've got themselves in a hole, haven't they, Andrew? MI New York have bowled exceptionally well. I always felt, given the fact that teams were coming back to this venue, knowing that it's such a high-scoring venue, and with the amount of rain and the conditions, I thought the ball would move a lot longer, and it probably has. So what that has meant is that the top order feel that they've got to go harder, and all of a sudden they start to lose wickets. First one to go, Matt Short, and Cypher nicking behind. And then Jake Fraser-McGurk, who has been troubled by... Sorry, that's Jake Fraser-McGurk. And then this run out just probably showed and highlighted the fact that things are all rolling the MI New York way.
Wide signal by umpire Billy Taylor. Yeah, sensational starts. Tended to see really high scoring games here at Grand Prairie, but you have to remember the scale of rain with that thunderstorm and lightning show that we had last night. A miracle worked by Dave Agnew and his team to get you guys out there to look at the pitch and the playing surface, but a little bit reminiscent of that men's T20 World Cup here last year, where we had a really high scoring opening game between USA and Canada. So I'll get back for the second, only just. Direct hit might have been interesting as Poran does the fielding. But then a couple of days later, Nepal versus Netherlands, they had a thunderstorm in the morning. Batting proved very difficult. That's why the stake projected scores are where they are at right now. Fielder there, straight to him. Everything going MI New York's way. And Cooper Connolly, the top scorer in the innings, he's now got to go to.
Oh dear. He has absolutely smoked this. Hard, flat, catchable high, but into the breeze. And it's also the longer side as well. 17 feet longer than the offside. When he hit it, he would have gone, yep, this is a boundary. Monak Patel just stood there comfortably. Stubbs was a little bit surprised. But Cooper Connolly is livid with himself. He goes for 23, Unicorns 42 for 6. And it's also time for the coaches to have a bit of a chat. It's a strategic timeout.
These are the bears.
There's probably one really true thing about restaurants. You are never alone.
I don't want to hide from things. This place is fancy. I'm not fancy. They're beautiful.
Sometimes I feel like your work family is part of your family.
If you're lucky. Not now, homie.
Artificial intelligence is beautiful but very dangerous.
पिछले 6 घंटे में हमने अपना एक काबिल ऑफिसर और इस देश का सबसे ब्रिलियंट साइंटिस्ट खो दिया।
The old dog. बाजार में तुम जैसों की वैरायटी कम होती जा रही है वैसे।
कम है पर काफी।
इंडिया फिर से इंग्लैंड जा रही है रोहित भाई, टीम के लिए कोई एडवाइस?
बॉल बहुत स्विंग होगी, बाहर की छेड़ो मत और अंदर की छोड़ो मत।
ये सीख टीम इंडिया के लिए परफेक्ट है भाई।
इंडिया? ये एडवाइस इंडिया के लिए नहीं, इंग्लैंड के लिए थी। हमारी टीम वहाँ पे सीखने नहीं, सिखाने जा रही है।
इंडिया टूर ऑफ इंग्लैंड तीसरा टेस्ट देखिए फ्री में जियो हॉटस्टार पर।
इंडिया फिर से इंग्लैंड जा रही है रोहित भाई, टीम के लिए कोई एडवाइस?
बॉल बहुत स्विंग होगी, बाहर की छेड़ो मत और अंदर की छोड़ो मत।
ये सीख टीम इंडिया के लिए परफेक्ट है भाई।
इंडिया? ये एडवाइस इंडिया के लिए नहीं, इंग्लैंड के लिए थी। हमारी टीम वहाँ पे सीखने नहीं, सिखाने जा रही है।
Watch India Tour of England third test. Start watching free on Jio Hotstar.
सीन दर सीन बताइए क्या हुआ था।
विक्टिम का नाम रोशनी सलूजा है, गला कटने से डेथ हुई।
डॉक्टर राज नागपाल के हाथों पर खून लगा हुआ था।
जो मर्डर वेपन है वो अंजू जी के ट्रैश बैग से मिला है।
इस कहानी का विलन अभी तक बाहर नहीं आया है।
Welcome to America.
Fate brought us together.
शंकरन नायर की ब्रिटिश स्याही से लिखी हुई जिंदगी केसरी रंग में बदलने वाली थी।
We are suing the crown for genocide.
To defend. Bartlett's been on fire with the ball. He'll need to do something with the bats.
Wide.
Wicket taking over for loose. 9 from it. 42 for 6. Yeah, the way this game is trending, maybe rain is all the Unicorns can pray for. There is a partnership out there that is capable, though. Might have to limit their ambitions to maybe 120, 130, something like that. Maybe the main task for the moment is just to bat the overs. A reminder, the Unicorns have never lost to MI New York, but they've never played them in the playoffs in 3 seasons of Cognizant MLC either. Kenjige returns to the attack for his third. They've met 4 times, including twice this season. The Unicorns had to scramble over the line up in Oakland, but it was a heavy defeat here in Grand Prairie. Funny what the pressure of a knockout situation does.
Cooper Connolly, he was going really well and was starting to shift through the gears and just pulled it nicely off a good length and straight to Monak Patel, who knew exactly where the boundary rope was. And Tristan Stubbs gets another big, sorry, not Tristan Stubbs, Tristan Luce gets another big wicket.
Yeah, great piece of fielding, wasn't it, from Nicholas Poran, who's usually a keeper. Manan Patel is usually a keeper. So their keepers, the 3 of them they have to select from. Quinton de Kock imparting 2 dismissals as well. Everything that MI New York touch right now is turning to gold. The gold on the sleeves of their blue shirts. Remember, the champions of Season 1. They are plotting a heist here in Season 3, taking the alternate route to that grand final on Sunday.
Yeah, short cover, short mid-wicket. Key roles for a spinner, and that tells you he's absolutely on top.
Cut away, gonna go all the way. That'll be a boundary. Chase in vain for the deep cover fielder. Good placement from Hamad Azam.
Yeah, and when you've got short cover and short mid-wicket, you don't want to go short into the pitch. You want them to be able to drive the ball and try and score runs in front of them. And that was the issue with that shot. Didn't have the field set accordingly, and it was a poor delivery and was put away. The Kenjige has to get the ball up there, get him driving. That short mid-wicket has now moved to short 45.
Diving effort from Heath Richards was in vain. Do the fielding again. Halfway stage of the first innings of this Eliminator. It's 49 for 6.
Business intuition. What if it could be engineered into every part of your business? Imagine if power grids could hear outages ahead of the storm. Health systems could see across the whole landscape. Airwaves could taste new speed limits. At Cognizant, we use technology to engineer businesses to do what others can't, anticipate expectations, and act instantly, as if on intuition.
Loose to continue. Kyron Pollard will have to chase this one down, get the long strides in. They might just think of a third here, but won't take on his arm.
Look at Polly go. It's really accelerated. Yeah, 9 miles per hour, wind right across the boundary. You can see that. And into the breeze. Beautifully struck. You cannot deny that. But wasn't aware of where the fielder was and just probably did it on instinct more than anything. Sometimes that works for you, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, let's get out to the sideline, see what's going on out there.
Given how well this attack has bowled, we had to go for the mastermind behind it. He's got this pretend serious face on. I saw him jumping, smiling. Mitchell McClenaghan, tell me, how does it feel to have a team 6 down after 10 overs?
I mean, it's a good start, but cricket's a funny game, isn't it? So we've just got to stay switched on. Just like the way the boys have applied themselves, they've come with a clear plan, and thankfully for us, it's worked so far.
Trent Bolt is here and he's trying to tell me something about you. I don't know what he is telling me, but a question about Bolt. First 7 games, only once did he bowl more than 3 in the power play.
Yeah.
The last 2 games he's played, he's done it both times. Yeah. Why did the sort of strategy change? And how do you think about that?
I mean, honestly, the ball swung. You know, there's a bit of adaptability about the way that we play. If the ball swings, Bolty's dangerous. So I'd rather use his resources up the top than save him for the middle and the back end. And you've had an addition to your team in Tristan Luce, who's bowling right now. What qualities did you like that wanted you guys to keep him in your strongest 11? He's got pace. He's got pace, and we've seen from San Francisco throughout this tournament so far is that their middle order is very good as well, and we needed to bring someone in to be able to counter that, and he got the big wicket of Connolly today, and he started to look nice and was timing it well on a wicket that doesn't look too bad at the minute, so he just brings that X factor. We know that he might go for runs, but we also know he might pick up a couple of wickets.
I realise what Trent is trying to tell you. He's trying to say he wants to bowl the next over, as this will be a maximum from Xavier Bartlett, a rare maximum. Just that Tristan Luce is bowling now, Mitch. For bowlers through a tournament like this, that's so hectic. Is there any enhancement of skills? Are they able to learn new things? How does that process work?
Thankfully, I had him in SA with MI Cape Town, and we worked a lot on his skills, giving him a new slower ball, working on his alignment, his run-up as well. So I think he's developed over the last 6 months, and I've been really happy with what he's done so far and what he's brought to this tournament. And he had a good season back in SA in the 1 days and the 4 days, and he's brought that confidence here.
And just like the Unicorns, you guys have had your injury battles as well. When Naveen went down, we're just going to see this last ball and then continue the chat as loose. But basically, when Naveen went down, it obviously caused you guys to pivot. How did you guys pivot?
Big blow. I guess the positive thing is we went to Florida, and there was turning there, so we could play George Linder. Now he's gone for national duties, so we had to try and fill that hole. But we had all bases covered, I guess, in that kind of way. So bring guys in who can do the job in different conditions. So they won us a couple of games in Florida. The last game we had to make those changes because we couldn't really afford another injury with how many guys have gone down injured and left us. So thankfully we've got a decent squad and guys who know what they're trying to do.
Yeah, it should just be one. It'll be a couple actually. Mitch, this franchise, you've won 4.
Artificial intelligence is beautiful, but very dangerous.
पिछले 6 घंटे में हमने अपना एक काबिल ऑफिसर और इस देश का सबसे ब्रिलियंट साइंटिस्ट खो दिया।
The old dog. बाजार में तुम जैसों की वैरायटी कम होती जा रही है वैसे।
कम है, पर काफी।
Last ball 3 times, so that's cricket, that's tournament cricket. Sometimes you're on the right side, sometimes you're on the wrong side, and unfortunately we just were on the wrong side this tournament. But guys are starting to gel, got some clear plans. They're starting to figure each other out as well. Every year you bring in new guys, new locals, new overseas, and you've got to gel, and I think we've started to get that cohesion going now.
Rushal Ugarkar is into the attack. Last question for you, Mitch McClenaghan. Lisa Staleka's on commentary. She said that she finds when a player goes from being a player on the field to a coach, the perspective about the game changes. How has Mitchell McClenaghan's perspective changed?
It's been pretty similar, to be fair. I was probably had to overthink a bit as a player because I didn't have the skill set that all the other boys had. So I had to be a little bit ahead. So I guess that's kind of helped with the bowling coaching side of things, doing the prep and doing the planning and just being able to provide some clarity for guys when they're under pressure. So I've actually enjoyed it. The transition's been good, but the only probably difference is that you can't actually affect the game when the game's going. So you've got to do all your work before and just hope the boys can get the job done.
Mitch, thank you so much. And as of now, it looks like you've done some good planning.
Yeah, steady away.
Thank you, man.
Cheers.
Oh, great to hear the thoughts of the bowling coach of MI New York, Mitchell McClenaghan. Former New Zealand international, and of course iconic in the blue of the Mumbai Indians in the IPL. These are our stake projected scores. Probably thinking, can we scrap up to 120, 130 off another rearguard effort from Xavier Bartlett, like we saw in the first clash between these two sides, given how difficult the first innings has been. pretty pleased with 130, wouldn't they, if they can get to it.
They were almost in a similar situation, albeit not as bad compared to today when they first played MI New York. They were 42 for 4 in the power play, or just outside of it. And then a partnership was put together. So what Xavier Bartlett and Hamad need to do is they need to get to at least the 16th over without losing a wicket. If they can go at around 6 to 7 runs and over without taking too many risks, then they can reassess.
Another edge, and it's another wicket. Young Agarkar gets in the party now. Hamad Azam was never settled, and he's the latest to go.
He did exactly the opposite, but I guess there's a feeling that you've got to keep going, isn't it? And advance towards the bowler, trying to find a length that would allow him to swat the ball down the ground. Wasn't there? Quinton de Kock, very relieved that he was able to grasp that catch. Hamad Azam goes for 11. It's 62 for 7.
Photograph everything in the bottom drawer. What's in the drawer? That's what he wants you to find out. We're going to hit Watergate. Comes.
Why is the FBI here? If we're taking the fall, we're not going down alone.
Don't answer it! This whole thing is exploding. Did the White House know?
Nixon is a man who values loyalty. Oh, damn right he does.
Brody Couch in at number 9. The fast bowler probably can't quite believe he has the pads on this early. He's capable with the bats. He's going to need to be. He'll have to give Xavier Bartlett some supports.
Yep.
Every time a semblance of a partnership comes together, that one was worth 20. Another wicket falls. A third catch for Quinton de Kock tonight.
Yeah, swipe down the ground, ball moving just slightly and also moving away from the ball. Gurkha literally comes in first over and is able to extract a wicket straight away. That's exactly what New York wanted.
Half a hand from a straight mid-wicket. Helps keep it to just a single. 12 bowled, 64 for 7.
आप दोनों में कुछ हो रहा है?
कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है।
This is an epic story.
.64 for 7. And Bartlett is on the counter-attack. He's done it once before against this team. Got 50 in Auckland and won a game. Matthew Hayden, hello.
Nickel, this is bopped. And enough elevation. We saw one inside the power play not get the elevation, but that was smacked down the ground. We've got some great visuals happening all around this ground now. There's thunder and lightning and different rainstorms around. There's one shot there that we saw with that 6 disappearing into the backdrop that was actually cutting to the west, and there was a big storm in front of the sun. Look at that. The supercell. Do not want that. Luckily, that's actually down breeze that way. The one that you see there is actually on the breeze, so we're probably more likely to get that, if any.
Yeah, because he's bowling from this, the race course end, he's got to be wide. The wind is offside for Bartlett. I think they're going to check this to make sure it landed on the cut strip. But now, after that first 6, he's got to go wide. It
didn't land on the cut strip, but it landed behind the popping crease. So therefore, it's a wide, not a no ball. You have to bowl that one again as well. If it lands inside the popping crease, then it's free hit. Have a look where this lands. Yeah. You see Bartlett, he's very match aware. He's a fast bowler, but he can bat. A couple of good strikes down the ground. Already got a half century in this tournament to win as well.
Yeah, again, wide. And to your point, they're going to check, but the key thing is, where is it pitching? Behind or in front, that back crease. It's a tough end to bowl from. He has to go wide because anything close to him, he'll hit leg side with the wind or straight, also assisted by the wind. And it's going to be given a no ball. So you don't want to give them a sniff. They are giving them a sniff in this over. Pooran has got himself at a straight position behind the bowler, directly behind the bowler in the circle. And there is long off, and would have tried everything to just make sure it didn't go for a boundary, because he couldn't be dismissed on that ball because of the free hit.
Laos comes around at pace, dipping. See, that's the difference between the dismissal of Cooper Conley, caught by Manish Patel, was actually against the breeze. This one too, against the breeze, or certainly crossed to the breeze. So right at the last minute, it would have just dipped 9 miles per hour. I'm going to play golf tomorrow. I don't know about you, but that's one club at least you can just calculate into your thinking. Batting's no different.
Goes full, not wide enough. Xavier Bartlett, the only unicorn to arrive so far in this eliminator.
Stake maximum 570. That's a lot. A little dust off the track as well. Been good. Bartlett is playing a nice little cameo. NTT data 6, 262 feet punished.
He came in at 108 for 6 when the two teams met in Auckland. They ended up chasing 188. He saved them from tough positions with both bat and ball this season. Can he do it one more time? Field stays the same, but it's Pollard now at that straight mid-on close position. That's the problem. Such a small margin.
He's just letting himself down here a bit. He was brilliant in the power play. Got the dangerous short out. Followed up with Krishnamurthy, both impact players for the Unicorns. Gone.
That will be 6 more. 26 from the over and still 2 deliveries to go.
It's quite right that the fireworks are going off, because this over is getting smashed. Wide and out of the hitting arc, a slow wicket. But it just sits up, and those long levers here of Xavier Bartlett make sure the job gets done. That's out into the RV vans. That's out into your private suite out there, Nickel.
It does. I don't have any privacy. Please don't trick the cricket lovers. There's a conference going on in the middle between Pooran, Tajinder Singh, the cop, Nosh Kenjige. This is a timeout.
Strike a nerve there, did I?
Not really. I'm just not of the stature like yourself or M. Pomalelo and Bangwa, Lisa Staleka. I can't have a private suite. I'll bring the water to your private suite.
Yeah, there's some tissues out the back here. Let's make sure we float you one of those every now and again. Bartlett, he's on. 33's damaging touch. 2 balls remaining. 6 and 2 wides, a no-y. 4 and 6 wide and a 6. This has been smoked away.
Around the wicket now, Kenjige. Over the wicket, rather. Yeah, so change of angle to go across Bartlett. He'll take that as a win, just one. Auckland, they were in all sorts of trouble. He saved the day.
The majority of those 6s coming off-pace deliveries as well. Powerful. Bolt ducking for cover, like we might have to shortly as well. That breeze starting to come up.
Still Singh over for the lefty. Bartlett will keep the strike, but 27 from the 13th over, 91 for 7.
High school sucks. I wish I was with you. Your hand?
Are you dead?
Copy that.
You'll need to blend in. You can't let anyone see you. Oh my god.
I have a bad feeling about this. Everything will be fine.
For 7. Watson probably has no more nails left. He won't be a happy man, but there's still a chance here, especially if this man stays.
State projected scores. Here we go. This is where it's all over, folks. 9s get you 150. A couple of those big overs that we saw, the last one from Kenjige disappearing for 27. Last 30 balls making somewhat of a recovery as well. 58 for 2 off the last 30 as we see a bit. Kyron Pollard for the first time bowl a lot of into the wicket, off-pace deliveries against the breeze on the onside here for the right-hander.
Off that Kenjige over. Always a risk bowling from this to racecourse, and because of the direction of the wind, he could have gone to loose for a 4th over. Wouldn't have wanted to go to a Tajinder Singh or Bracewell, who we haven't seen yet, as both off spinners. Remember that game in Auckland? He took Bracewell down 23 in 1 over. So there will be a hesitancy from Pooran to go there. But another school of thought could have been, Hidos, you go to your best bowlers now, dismiss Bartlett, and hope that you can get him out and leave Tajinder Singh and Ukakar to bowl at the lower order. It's a gamble, and some captains won't take it, some will.
Yeah, I think this is a good move. Kyron Pollard's experienced a left-hander. He'll bowl off cutters, taking it away. And then to the right-hander as well. They've got a choice to make. They've got to choose whether or not they're going to take on the longer side of the ground and also the side that the wind is coming from. We saw Cooper Connolly fall into that mistake, trying to take on the longer boundary. So a little settler already. You could feel the momentum coming back into the favour of New York here.
Remember, there's no Ishan Adil, who sometimes has played as that 5th bowling option, 6th bowling option. He bowled the last over in a game they had to win against the Knight Riders. They opted to go with the extra batter today in Heath Richards. I'm Danny Morrison now. just helped. Again, assistance from the win. Smart from Couch.
Yeah, a little straight. Just got inside the hitting arc of Couch, and again, the breeze is taking it to that side, and it's not a big boundary whatsoever. So some smart play here. It's got a little straight. He could just get his hands underneath the ball.
Only his second 6 in 31 T20s. All of a sudden the smiles have changed. What are you thinking from the next end here, Dos? Go back to the youngster, you're going back to Bolt, try to prize up this wicket? Or not yet? Rushal Ugakar has only bowled 1. Could risk Bracewell. There's a left-hander there, but if Bartlett catches him, that could be trouble, especially from this end.
Yeah, it's a tough decision. Probably could have a look at Bolt. You burn him up in the final 5, that would mean. And Pollard objecting to being hit for a 6. It's a good over though, 8 off, 99 for 7.
रोशनी सलूजा के मर्डरर्स को सजा जरूर मिलेगी।
इस लड़ाई में मैं आपका तलवार, ढाल और घोड़ा तीनों।
अंजू नागपाल, आपको मर्डर केस में एज को अक्यूज गिरफ्तार किया जाता है।
चलती मैच में तीसरी टीम कहां से घुस गई?
This is an epic story.
Cells of significance in the backdrop. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Wet seasons. Very, very hot. It's extremely different to what we had in Fort Lauderdale, which was hot and humid, both, and much closer to the ocean. You've got about a 5-hour drive to the ocean from here. There'll be a lot of very happy beef farmers, I can tell you that right now here in Texas. They'll be tipping their hats.
So they've gone with Ugakar, who you think possibly could have to bowl 2 of the next 5 after this, with the Pollards and Bolt and Loose. He's taken them out of tough positions with bat in hand, and most definitely with ball. Remitly leading wicket takers, second on the list. No Harris Ralph, no Shepherd either.
There's talk about him going over to your countries. Josh Hazlewood, sorry, maybe making a return, but obviously that hasn't happened. Interesting, you were asking me the other day whether he had a future, and I think the answer is 100%. Tall boy, into the wicket, got good skills, very consistent. That's the one thing that you want to see out of a developing bowler, just honing their skills over time and bowling consistently well.
Played the white ball formats for Australia. A few Australian fans watching will want to know, can he feature in the red ball format? There's been a lot of talk about the next crop.
Yeah, I think so. And look, even what you're seeing here right now, as Test match cricket gets played so quickly, like how rarely do you see the games go into the 5th day? Inevitably, with batters trying to go really hard, some rear guard action, Australian bowlers are bailed out. Batting sides quite regularly, handy runs down the bottom. So I wouldn't say he's an all-rounder, but he's certainly a feature with the bat, which is important.
Think about Mitchell's start and the fact that sooner or rather than later he's going to retire for Australia. And this guy's got pace, left arm angle. Maybe he could be the next one.
I think Scott Boland would have something to say about that, but I hear where you're coming from. These world-class bowling units for Australia, they've lined up time and time again, but they are getting a little longer in the tooth. Some fresh blood, and here's one of them. Excellent bowling. You think about the tempo of the last 30 balls. It's been dominant towards the Unicorns because of Xavier Bartlett, Couch as well. There's a load up set up of Hamad.
Again, using the pace and angle. Second time Couch has hit a boundary in that area, fine leg region.
Yeah, and it's also a very similar line, if you remember. Corin Pollard got a bit straight, and of course, all of these guys, when they walk out to the middle, you and I spend a lot of time ahead of matches standing in the middle and watching the way they go about it. But they are trying to get a gauge on where their hitting areas are going to be. So Ugaka will be a little disappointed in that.
Mixed up his pace well. Just the one boundary in the over. 7 from it. 106 for 7.
Business intuition. What if it could be engineered into every part of your business? Imagine if banks could listen for telltale signs of fraud. Drug production could sniff out impurities. Cars could feel when your plans change. At Cognizant, we use technology to engineer businesses to do what others can't. Anticipate expectations and act instantly, as if on intuition.
Yep, that's how far you can see. I know we're elevated here. We've got the benefit of drone, but even if you were standing on Prairie Stadium here as a player, you'd be looking straight into the throat of some of these cells. There's probably like a 5 or even 6 kilometre front. And what happens is the wind starts to get sucked in there like a jet engine. I love a storm. Absolutely. It's so exciting.
We could not have told that. Tristan Luce is back. I don't blame you, because when you batted, many people felt the wrath of your storm as well.
I just find it fascinating how it all works. Affects a lot of people, including the cricket. Been good, haven't they? New York. Laos Sion's already taken a wicket. Bolt again, wickets in the power play. Kanjige wickets. They just like blown away inside those first 6 overs. We often talk about it. We always talk about it, in fact. Just how critical it is to set up your play so that you can get a Bartlett in at the back end in these overs and teeing off.
And because of those wickets in the power play and Bolt bowling 3, it means then he's only got 1 for this last 5, where at times this season they've lost games in these last 5 overs because they've not had the depth. Navin Ohat has been injured. Luce is bowling his 1 now. So you think Bolt to bowl 1 of 4. Who else? Pollard and Ugakar maybe? Could be a chance for Bartlett to attack if he bides his time and chooses his battles wisely. That has been pummeled. Mid-off up. 50 partnership comes up.
And the biggest of the Unicorns innings, saving the best for the last. Over pitch, gives himself room. Bartlett doesn't panic though, and finds a really good gap. Come on, Skip, you're doing pretty well. Can you close out?
In the 7 games they lost this season, they gave up 12 and over at the back end, only 9 wickets. So teams will know it's a chance you have against them. Maximize the last 5.
Yeah, they just couldn't get any momentum. Short and Seifert right up the top. 7 off that. And a Seifert dismissal. On 2 and then 7 and then Nord and Nord. They just kept on washing wickets into that dugout. And now finally Shane Watson's got something to smile about, putting some score here on the board.
Maybe half smile here, Ross. If I know him, what I know about him, he won't be smiling.
Yeah, he'd be smiling through a snarl. The first to go here, Matt Short. Good catch from Bracewell. Seifert set up. Krishnamurthy will follow up with a good catch from Trent Bolt. Jake Fraser McGirt, no footwork. And an experience of Bolt nicked off. And this run out, look at this from Nicholas Boran. Bang! Absolutely dead eye. Cooper Conley then coming up into the wind. He just couldn't get anything going at the top. Wickets galore. And there's the little indication that it's the strategic timeout.
I'll do my best. That's why it's yours.
The world is on the brink of war.
Work with me, Sam. Help me rebuild the Avengers.
Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
So how's your life been, Brazado?
Opening a restaurant.
It's gonna take 6 months to open.
That's being what? Confident?
Cocky. Crazy.
Take us there, Bear.
Yes, chef.
What's going on tonight? Have you been here before?
सेंटर कोर्ट के शहंशाह का ताज बरकरार।
I'm not stopping now. I'm relentless. I hold all of the power, and this is why I wear the crown. I hold all of the power, I wear the crown.
Out of the darkness,
Gotham isn't beyond saving.
a legend will rise.
I seek the means to turn fear against those who prey on the fearful.
Where are you?
Here.
Batman begins.
इंडिया फिर से इंग्लैंड जा रही है। रोहित भाई, टीम के लिए कोई एडवाइस?
बॉल बहुत स्विंग होगी, बाहर की छेड़ो मत और अंदर की छोड़ो मत।
ये सीख टीम इंडिया के लिए परफेक्ट है भाई।
इंडिया? ये एडवाइस इंडिया के लिए नहीं, इंग्लैंड के लिए थी। हमारी टीम वहाँ पे सीखने नहीं, सिखाने जा रही है।
Watch India Tour of England, third test. Start watching free on Geo Hotstar.
Oil and gas industry makes $3 billion a day, but you got to secure the land and manage the people. It's the second part that can get you killed.
This is an epic story.
You never know who you might find and what they might be doing in Grand Prairie. I got a couple of individuals next to me, and they have rather interesting roads. So, where are you coming from, and why did you come to the States?
I'm coming from Australia, and the reason I'm here is for a baseball tournament in Dallas for the next week and a half.
All right, let's play baseball. What position do you play in the baseball field?
Center field and pitcher.
Now, we got a no ball over there, overstepped. Can't do that at center field. Now, over to my right, you guys have been here for a little bit, but you decided to come to cricket tonight. Why come to cricket?
Because it's one of our home sports. Really fun to watch sometimes.
This is your first time here? Have you been to other Major League games before?
This is my first time coming to an American cricket game.
And how have you enjoyed cricket in the States?
Yeah, it's been fun.
And down here, who are we rooting for? Any favorite players? Anything that's affect?
Bartlett. Love Bartlett.
He loves Xavier Bartlett. I don't blame you. Batting well at the moment. They're kind of only hope. I've got to ask my man on my right. He's got sunglasses on. I don't really see the sun around. Do they work? Like, are they prescription? Why do we keep them on?
I just like them. It's pretty dark out. It just keeps it dark, you know?
Pretty dark, and it keeps it dark. Well, hopefully those dark clouds go away and we can keep playing some cricket, guys.
How you going, mate?
partnership is 54 from 34. It's a fight back of sorts. They were down and just about out, actually, and this has brought them back somewhat. A look at the Royal leading run scorers. Manak Patel, 368. Matt Short couldn't add too many today. Yeah, so important just to fight and keep fighting here for Bartlett and Couch and the rest who might come in these final 4 overs. You just never know. Get some runs on the board, and you too might be able to knock over 2 or 3 early on, and then you're in with some sort of a shout. Not over till it's over.
Saw already some of the highlights of the previous innings he played in San Francisco, and that was in a chase to win the game. And he's showing here today that he's got some real talent with the bat. He's done so much with the ball for his team. The hitting power has been quite wonderful to watch. Somewhat allowed by MI New York, yes, with the bowling change.
Nice shot. Nicely done. Good manipulation to make it go onto that leg side, and awareness with that fine leg up in the circle.
Just losing his line. It's just too straight. Awareness from the batter is certainly good, but bowler knows he's got it wrong. Just losing a little bit of their discipline. A couple of no balls, 6 wides.
Ouch! Off the edge. Loose makes no mistake. And Couch trying to get it through that offside. Doesn't make enough contact. Another one down.
Previous ball was down the leg side, too straight. And then he goes a little wider with the correction. And there was a time when I thought, oh, maybe this is a little too much. But in the end, Couch just cannot get enough bat on it to get it away. I wonder if he was caught in 2 minds as well. It makes 19, it's 121 for 8.
Hollywood wants to make a movie of our podcast.
We have a fabulous cast.
Eugene Levy?
Eva Longoria.
Are you the little boy from Home Alone? What have they done to you?
There's a killer out there. You need to focus.
We can help, you know.
Actors are investigators.
We'll take it from here.
You think you got this?
We're not children. And can you open this next snack? My assistant's not here.
$121 for 8 is not what they'd have had in mind, even if put into bat first, even if feeling that the advantages with team batting second. There's Pollard. Out. Another one goes. They put the partnership together, and now they go in consecutive deliveries. Bartlett after his 44.
No pace to work with at all. When we say 1 brings 2, this is what we mean. You just got rid of Couch. You had put on some important runs in that partnership with Bartlett. And then the start of the next over, Bartlett, the man who's tried to keep this innings together and who scored 44 runs out of the 121, now has to go with still almost a full 3 overs left. They fought hard. It's 121 for 9.
आपने बोला था ना कि हाइनेस के पास जाकर पैसे ले लेना।
वो आदमी हमारे सामने चेक लेकर खड़ा है सर।
क्या सर, आपने कहा था कि इस एरिया में बहुत भ्रष्टाचार हो रहा है। ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो सब आप ही कर रहे हैं। मेरी बिल्डिंग मेरे हाथ में आने दो, ताला लगाकर तुम सबको भगा दूंगा और तुम सबको गाँव से निकाल दूंगा।
हाइनेस ने एक पट्टा खरीद लिया है, करवा है पर मानना ही पड़ेगा। हमारे पास सिर्फ 1 ही महीना है, उसके अंदर सारा काम खत्म कर दो। इसके बाद हम चाहे तो भी एक दूसरे से मिल पाएंगे, क्या दोबारा साथ में काम कर पाएंगे पता नहीं।
The sun has set. Lovely colours as Lister comes in. Off the edge. It won't get off the mark straight away, but it'll feel like a punch in the guts there. 2 wickets and 2 balls. This is the second of them to start the next over. And says it's smart, I tell you what. It's smart to bowl at the end where they're hitting against the wind.
Yeah, and actually spoke to Karen Pollard in a game in Florida where he was player of the match. And he did say, well, I don't have pace, I don't have bounce, I don't have swing, I don't really have much. But he's using the conditions well, giving no pace to work with and trying to get the batters to hit into that wind, which is strong at the moment. It is picked up over the last few minutes or so. And the worrying sign is that it's also bringing a very dark cloud over this stadium.
He had 27 runs off the final Kenjige over, and importantly, bowled from the wrong end. He was 2 for 16 bowling at the opposite end and giving everybody trouble, and bowled in the power play. And that's 1 over. I mention it just because he needs to take heart from his performance, number 1. He was on a hiding to nothing there, and with Bartlett in, he was always going to take a pop at every single ball because of situation. However, I also mention it because of the captaincy, in that it might not bite them tonight, MI New York, but you can't afford that sort of error in a tighter game. Just a single to finish off the 18th. 3 off that and a wicket. It's 124 for 9.
Artificial intelligence is beautiful but very dangerous.
पिछले 6 घंटे में हमने अपना एक काबिल ऑफिसर और इस देश का सबसे ब्रिलियंट साइंटिस्ट खो दिया।
The old dog. बाजार में तुम जैसों की वैरायटी कम होती जा रही है वैसे।
कम है पर काफी।
Just the 1 wicket standing. 12 deliveries. Questions whether they can use all 12. Here's Bolt. Quite magnificent up at the front. 2 for 12 from his 3 overs. They've turned up, MI New York, and they have a tendency to do that in big games. A storied and decorated franchise.
Yeah, he's won every competition that this franchise MI plays in all around the world with MI.
Nice shot. Only be 1. Slim pickings at the back end here, and just kind of nudging it here and there. Swing up at the front, that's what he had. And any time that it does swing, it becomes dangerous. Not necessarily for the swinging one. Sometimes it's the one that goes across that gets you because you're looking for the swing. And so it's both edges that are in trouble. Nice shot. In the gap as well. He'll go for 4.
How valuable is this? It'll be frustrating for Nicholas Pooran, but this is huge for the Unicorns. 130 is on the board. If they can bat out their overs, they could possibly at least get to that 140 stage. Yes, it is a high-scoring ground, but Who knows? That might be something to play with.
Yeah, lowest total here. This ground, 12 matches this season, is 144. Orcas against the Unicorns. The Unicorns been bowled out only once this season, which was in the last match. Yeah, look at that. It's dipped drastically. It doesn't help to have all those injuries.
To your big players, your match winners, Haris Ralph, Romario Shepherd, and now Finn Allen as well. These are players that have won games for you.
And for Finn Allen, he was flying until he had an illness, and then that seemed to scupper him. And MI kind of peaking at the right time. 1-3-1 for now.
इंडिया फिर से इंग्लैंड जा रही है रोहित भाई, टीम के लिए कोई एडवाइस?
बॉल बहुत स्विंग होगी, बाहर की छेड़ो मत और अंदर की छोड़ो मत।
ये सीख टीम इंडिया के लिए परफेक्ट है भाई।
इंडिया? ये एडवाइस इंडिया के लिए नहीं, इंग्लैंड के लिए थी। हमारी टीम वहाँ पे सीखने नहीं, सिखाने जा रही है।
इंडिया टूर ऑफ इंग्लैंड तीसरा टेस्ट देखिए फ्री में जियो हॉटस्टार पर।
This is an epic story.
Six legal deliveries to add to their 131. The San Francisco Unicorns in this Eliminator. Who wins goes on, who loses goes home. And you must keep on fighting. Cobble it together, whatever you can get. 10 here, 140-ish. Maybe more. It's against the wind. It's against the wind. Out. Plunkett gone. The San Francisco Unicorns all out. Another wicket for Ugaka. And it's a top performance by MI New York, having won the toss and decided that they would bowl first, to restrict the Unicorns to 131 all out.
Batting has been a strength of MI through the tournament. They've got a strong batting lineup. It was the bowling at times that would have been a little bit of a concern. Having spoken to Nicholas Puran through the tournament, he said need to do the basics right, and especially in that power play, they really did the basics right. The fielding was good. Lines, the plans, execution was all there. It all came together for MI New York. It's set up. It could well be a target they can chase. What a tough time it was for the Unicorns batters. They were asked to have a bat first. They found themselves at one stage 7 down with just 62 on the board. A fighting effort though from Bartlett, Couch and Connolly has got them to a stage where they have 131 on the board.
A look at the bowling, and it makes really good reading if you're MI New York. Ugaka with 3 for 19. A couple for Bolt, who started beautifully in that power play. 2 for 19 for him with 14 dots. A wicket apiece for Lewis and Pollard. But also kudos to Ken Jigge, who bowled in that power play. He got a couple of wickets. 2 for 16 before that last one went for 27. Let's get downstairs now to Andrew Leonard.
Rushal, thanks so much for joining us. What a fantastic performance by you and your teammates with the ball. Was that the stuff of dreams out there?
Yeah, we started really well. Getting 6 wickets almost in the first 7-8 overs was perfect for us to, lay out the platform towards the end.
What's it like being out there in the field, watching someone like Trent Boult operate?
It's special just to be out in the field, in the dressing room, in the hotel, having good chats with him about bowling and other things in life. It's great.
What were you hoping to restrict them to, and is that well in excess of what you're hoping for?
We didn't have anything in mind. Like obviously, we always talk 200 and then 100, but we just went with an open mind and just tried to bowl our best balls.
Okay, final question. Definitely in your favour. 132 to win. Can your batters get out there and do it for you?
100% they can.
Mate, very best of luck.
Thank you.
Job done by the bowlers, MI New York will feel. For the San Francisco Unicorns, perhaps less than they would have liked. However, you must fight. Stay in the fight. Who loses is eliminated. We check out the chase in a bit.
I'll do my best. That's why it's yours.
The world is on the brink of war.
Work with me, Sam. Help me rebuild the Avengers.
Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
So how's your life been, Brazado?
Opening a restaurant.
It's gonna take 6 months to open. That's being,
What, confident?
cocky, crazy.
Take us there, Bear. Yes, chef.
What's going on tonight? Have you been here before?
तुम्हारे पास जो इज्जत और नौकरी है ना ही तुम्हारी काबिलियत से मिली और ना ही तुम्हारे बाप ने दिलाई।
इंडिया में तो ऐसे बहुत सारे केसेस हैं। तब भी तुमने किसी को कुछ नहीं बताया इस बारे में।
तो क्या मैं भी तुम्हारी तरह पत्थर दिल हो जाऊं?
कोई गलती से मुंह मत खोल देना।
केरला पुलिस। मतलब ये वाकई चोर पुलिस की आंख मिचौली का खेल था।
अपनी छोटी बहन को बचाओ, अपने परिवार का बदला लो।
Grand Prairie for Cognizant MLC Season 3. This is the Eliminator, and San Francisco were put in by Nicholas Poran. And what a horror start. They lost wickets so regularly. In fact, they were 5 down inside the power play. And there was a little bit of Connolly, a little bit of Bartlett and some of Brody Couch. And that's it. All out for 131 in 19.1. Won the toss. Yeah, it was always going to be a side winning it, wanting to go out there and field after all the rain around. And Bolt early, a little net Seifert, see you later. Great channels, great lines, and Henjigay, he's bolting the action again. 3 or 4 goes at it, but he holds on. And yeah, more tickles. Fraser McGurk, you're out of here. And then let's have a single. No, not to Nicky Poran. Direct hit all over. An absolute procession inside the power play. And then Connolly came in and carved it to all parts. Matty Hayden liked the look of him, and he played some very handsome strokes. And then this DOS. Come on. Right down the throat. Loose, can't believe it. A bit of a bonus, but a big side of the ground, that pocket. And then they had to play some shots, and Xavier Bartlett thought, how much longer can this happen? And then he found a partner in Brady Couch. He came out to join him, but Bartlett hit 4 of these, made it disappear very, very quickly. And with him in, you never know. And Brady Couch, no slouch either. Gave it some. Played a couple of great-looking strokes. And Bartlett's really enjoyed himself here. Got a 50 in San Francisco, and was the difference really. Helped win the game. Bartlett. Couch got out. And then you're going to get more of this and O'Dear. Yeah, 2 new batters out in the middle because you lost the 2 guys who were set, and then Plunkett. You can't blame him. Had to go in that last over and came second. And it was all done and dusted. So in terms of the playoffs, to New York, to 2 for 19, 2 for 43, 3 for 19. Ugaka and Pollard, he chipped in as well. And Luce, the youngster, got amongst the wickets there. And so, yeah, exciting stuff. Rightio, let's catch up with Monik Patel and see what he's about.
In my team, the experience of Kieran Pollard, Trent Bolt and Nicholas Pooran, so it gives us as a player, if I'm a batsman, I get that experience from Pollard and Pooran. They share their experience with me, and it has definitely helped me as a player. And if you look at overall as a USA team, all the players has been playing since last 2 years, so they bring that experience in the team, and the growth of the team has improved a lot.
How much does the desire to make your late mother proud pushing forward? Because it was her dream to see you as a pro cricketer, right?
Every day, I play with my heart, and I always remember her, and it's all the hard work which I do, it's because of her. Like, it motivates me, and every day is a progress day for me, and to get better as a cricketer and as a human being.
Monik Patel, he's leading the charge yet again.
Cricket is, I take it very seriously, and I play with my full passion. It's very similar to my day-to-day life. Whatever I do in the cricket, like my routine, my basics, my discipline, the same thing I apply in my day-to-day lifestyle. So it's very similar to my off the field of cricket, what I do. It's my passion, it's my work. Cricket is part of my heart.
A lovely piece with Monik Patel. Mothers are so important. He's the best player so far, I reckon, this season as a local. We're going to take a break because when we come back, New York, they need 132 from 20 at just over 6.5. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
This is an epic story.
सर, तो क्या आप मानते हैं कि उस वीडियो में आप ही हैं?
क्या पापा ने सच में
1, 2, 3
Fan letters.
Oh boy.
How does it feel?
If anyone is gonna hold your attention on stage, you have to kind of be a freak.
Are you a freak?
Like a rolling stone. I don't even need to say his name. Mr. Bob Dylan.
A complete unknown.
This broadcast is presented by Mahindra Electric Origin SUVs. Co-presented by ICICI Prudential Mutual Fund. OnePlus, up your game. House of Glenfiddich. And Jaguar, Bath and Light. In association with HP Lubricants, Power to Perform, and Higher, QD Mini LED TV.
13 अप्रैल को जलियांवाला बाग में जनरल डायर ने निहत्ते मासूम लोगों पर गोलियां बरसा दी। उनके हाथ में हथियार है। जलियांवाला बाग का सिर्फ एक ही सच है जो आज पूरी दुनिया जान ले।
Cognizant Major League for Season 3. This is the Eliminator. Unicorns have been rock and rolled for 131 and 19.1, and now New York, well, they want to go out there and play, but news is not so flash, unfortunately. Dave Agnew there and his team of ground staff have been very busy getting covers out just while we're in the break. It was forecast again to swirl around, and very warm here, and you appreciate in the summer you get the storms come through in this part of the world, and that's what's happened. Yeah, they get sort of the rollers on the covers, one of those working utes and trucks and what have you. Just get anyone, all hands to the pump. It's starting to come down. But if you've just tuned in, toss went the way of Nicholas Poran, and he said, you unicorns can bat first. And it really was like a telephone number up the top there in terms of losing 5 wickets in 5 overs. It was extraordinary carnage. Then Connolly with 23. First one to go is the captain. Not easy. But Kenjigo thought Matty Hayden, he was one of the keys to it, wasn't he?
They took 2 wickets in the power play. That was the first. Matty Short just couldn't get underneath it enough, skidding on. Second one here. Trent Bolt. Catch as well from Quinton de Kock. Tim Seifert couldn't get going. And he's 1 off 5 deliveries, and this is second here from Kenjigo. This good juggling catch there from Trent Bolt. Had to make some ground to this. Had a couple of goes at it. In fact, he had 4 goes at it. 1, 2, 3, and finally in hand. Jake Fraser McGirt. Nickaroony, some good skills from Trent Bolt. Just held its line. Had been swinging a little bit, Danny. And another just masterful piece of bowling inside the power play. You're seeing one of the best, folks. Keeps finding a way. Run out, Nicholas Poran, Hussain Khan. He always had to be going here. He hit it actually quite sweetly right out of the middle, and that's cost him. Have a look how perfect the pickup was. Didn't bobble an inch, got a clean throw, and that was too easy. Cooper Connolly was good, you mentioned it before. Struck 23 off 19. Of course, he had wickets falling all around him, but he took on the long side of the ground, and actually the side that had the wind coming up into his face there. So he's taken a club off. Ahmad Azan from Agaka. Have a look at this bobble. Quinton de Kock, he had to wrestle this into his hands. This toe edge of the bat. You could see he was mighty delighted.
Yeah, just hung on, QTK. Yeah, flashing blades, can understand Brody Couch. Brody had to wield the willow a bit, understand it. Went well. A shame. At 19, would have loved to have kicked on and maybe got something in the late 30s, would have been good. Wasn't to be. And would you believe it? Xavier Bartlett out. Very close together. Couch and Bartlett, who put on the half-century partnership, perish together. Always a bad sign, particularly when you've got the engine room open and you're right under the tail. And so, unfortunate. And then Liam Plunkett, who can wield a long blade, but he got caught in the deep by KP. All very easy. Pace off. Smart bowling. And he knew it straight away, did Liam Plunkett. He clothed it. Those big mitts of Kyron Pollard and those Blue Army. Oh, loving it. We're not loving it at the moment, though, between innings. But 2 for 19, 2 for 43, 1 for 32, 1 for 11, and Ugaka 3 for 19. That'll make him happy because he got smashed around the park and lost a bit of confidence down in Florida and got pumped. And he's bounced back beautifully in the Eliminator. What a time to do it. So, as we know, because of that weather, the Freedom went through last night with a washout. So whoever wins this Eliminator between the Unicorns and the MI New Yorkers will play the Super Kings in the other challenger. And then whoever wins that will meet the Freedom on the weekend on Sunday, the 13th of July, to take out the title in Cognizant MLC in Season 3 here at Grand Prairie. Well, sadly, yeah, the weather has just closed in somewhat, and the weather radar is saying it's probably going to be around for the next 15 minutes or so. Ground staff have done a wonderful job, as per. So, yeah, fingers crossed the weather gods can smile, and we'll leave you just for a little bit and come back with an update and hopefully better news.
क्रिकेटर बनना आसान नहीं, बट क्रिकेटर होकर क्रिकेट फैन का दोस्त बनना उससे भी मुश्किल है।
अरे ऋषभ, इंडियन कैम्प में क्या चल रहा है?
यार ये बताना, जैसे भाई के डाइट प्लान पे क्या चल रहा है?
वो छोड़ यार, तू सुना, गंभीर सर से पूछ सकता है क्या स्ट्रैटेजी और टैक्टिक्स में नया क्या चल रहा है? पता ना यार क्या चल रहा है?
अरे चुप यार, क्या चल रहा है? क्या चल रहा है? इंडियन टीम के साथ जो भी चल रहा है वो स्टार स्पोर्ट्स फॉलो द ब्लूज पे चल रहा है। क्या चल रहा है? मैं क्यों चल रहा कर रहा हूँ यार।
Showtime on Centre.
We are watching something truly extraordinary.
It's amazing to have some royalty here, but also some tennis royalty.
Wimbledon, only on Geo Hotstar and Star Sports Network.
जी, मेरा नाम दिलरीत गिल। उस दिन जलियांवाला बाग में जो हुआ उसका सच पूरी दुनिया को पता होना चाहिए। The world needs more people like you, Diljeet.
An Indian lady lawyer is your co-counsel.
Why are you surprised? Doesn't your England have queens?
प्रो कबड्डी लीग चलता रहा है स्टार स्पोर्ट्स नेटवर्क और जियो हॉटस्टार पर।
San Francisco Unicorns take on MI New York, and San Francisco Unicorns have a 100% record against the men in blue. They have 3 from 3.
MI New Yorkers have won the toss, going to go up front and bowl.
So decision of the toss is not surprising at all, Pommy, but a lot of changes, unfortunately, for the Unicorns, and one big one.
MI New York, nice to have him back. When Alan was talking about coming back from injury, Ken Jigger, same sort of story. He'd have been champing at the bit to get into this, because we remember 2 seasons ago when it turned up, and it's been pretty good.
Matt Short, who will open the batting alongside Tim Seifert. Ken Jigger. Really big boost, isn't it, to get Nosh Kenjigay back with his left arm spin. Gets just enough. First boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Beautiful placement. Hacked into the leg side and gets enough of it to get 4. Powered through the offside. A deep point is out there, but it's going to chase in vain. Gets a hand to it, but can only flick it onto the rope. Michael Bracewell. It's a boundary to close out the second. It's 20 for none. This is helped around the corner, short up to that grandstand, and it races for 4 more. Pulled powerfully and races to the rope, the shorter side. The pressure's going to continue as that again races to the rope. Oh, clinical ball striking of the highest quality.
lifting it over the top. He knew the plan by Bolt was to go wide of the off stump. Absolutely phenomenal hitting by Short. You've seen a wonderful display of balance by Short. Squeeze it through. Goes down to the boundary. Matt Short, who took over the captaincy a couple of games ago, is contributing hugely with the bat and leading his side from the front.
Yeah, fit 50 for him in MLC.
Done very well, knowing that the fielder was up in the inner ring. He just had to place it.
Taken. And Nosh Kenjige back into the team, roars with delight. Seifert never really got going, and Nicholas Poran in the outfield doesn't have the gloves on. He takes the catch.
And the Unicorns are 86 for 1.
Jake Fraser-McGurk's going to be in at 3, and heaved into the leg side, heaved more than long enough and put down in the crowd. Great effort by that young man. Tries to repeat the dose, and repeatedly does. Really strikes the ball so crisply. That's only a push into the leg side, and it still races to the rope. He wants 2 more here because he's just clipped this. That's really good running, is it? Now, I'm not sure if Quinton de Kock has collected this cleanly. Might have done himself a nuisance to go with it. He was going to the danger end, Fraser McGurk. I think he's got home safely. Could be an action out here again. Straight to Poran, but over his head. Inside edge. You can see the plan from Kenjige, can't you? Keep bowling in that guideline on the offside. So Fraser McGurk says, smash it over their head, onto the roof of our commentary box. It's another maximum.
Oh, there was cries of catch it, but don't know if he maybe lost sight of the ball slightly because he just seemed to hesitate a touch. Wanted the shorter side. Moved across, and he's managed to find a way. This is magnificent. Driving straight, an area that has been very profitable for him. This has probably gone the highest of all of them though today. Right, picking it up out towards the leg side, and this is what they've been trying to do, trying to accomplish that bigger side into the wind, and it's Pollard who finally executes.
91 impressive runs, powerful runs from Matthew Short.
Sanjay Krishnamurti makes his way out to the crease. Jake Fraser-McGurk will continue to play this way. This is natural to him. What a half century by this young man. He had an 88 against LA Knight Riders a few games ago and now gets his second in Cognizant MLC. Down on one knee and clearing that boundary so easily. Krishnamurti started off the season with a very good 36 from 20, where he hit 4 sixes that day. He is loving the stroke, but unfortunately for him, it's into the wind this time around. He had done it so well from the other end with the wind, but this time he hits a wall.
Fraser McGurk gone for a wonderful 64. It's 192 for 3.
Mario Shepherd, he's fallen for the trap. Pollard, he's been taking wickets. Let's take a catch as well, he says. because unfortunately for Mario Shepherd, he didn't get a major piece of it.
Romario Shepherd goes for 2. Unicorns now 197 for 4.
Hassan Khan has joined Krishnamurti out in the centre. Series! Oh, has that gone all the way? What do you reckon, Billy? And kaboom! Yes, way back. Oh, hey, certainly is. Fat City again. And Manic Monday continues. Not quite. She's one bounce over mid-wicket. No, 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 Kyron. Can't bowl those. Hello, hello. Oh, no, no. Trent boulders it. Yes. He got there in the end. And in season 3, they've got to go for 2. Just got to run and go. Take it on. The throw's not great. So they do come back for 2. And after 20, San Francisco Unicorns get to 246. The loss of 4. And these gentlemen, Krishnamurti and Hassan Khan, have done a nice little job. Almost put on 50. 49 from 21. Very, very impressive. Lisa Stalaken. 247 is the target for MI New York.
Get a look at the opening pairing for MI New York. Madank Patel, Quinton de Kock. They start with spin, and spin is immediately dispatched to the rope. Hassan Khan just drags that one down. Oh, fortune, real fortune. Not necessarily right out of the middle, but more than enough to get a boundary. Pull shot. It will race away across that outfield for 4. Now over the offside. Should be back-to-back boundaries with it being the shorter side. It is. That's his strong zone. Four more. Well, the 4s keep coming. No maximums yet.
Oh, knows the call. Oh, direct hit, there'd have been trouble.
Using the pace, that is clever. Next side, getting the line wrong, and it easily goes over the boundary. It's 65 on the board. Top edge, and just maybe misjudges that, I think, a little bit. Wanting to take advantage of the final ball of the power play, and he does so. He's done so well to get such good bat on that, because he had come down, and that late adjustment has worked a treat. That's a nice ball to take you to your 50. If you were looking for one, it probably would be that.
Well played, Captain. Captain for the USA, that is. Madank Patel.
He's done really well again.
Oh yes, Quinton de Kock, get in, get gone that ball. We might need a new one. That's huge. Carved wonderfully from Quinton de Kock. Picks up 4 more. Again in the same area, and again the same results. Could be trouble. And finally gets through. Cooper Connolly does well, backing up in the light, and the experience of Liam Plunkett pays off for the Unicorns.
Madank Patel, he departs for 60. MI New York have lost their first wicket for 119.
Captain Nicholas Puran. What a way to bring up a 50 for Quinton de Kock. It's been hard work this season, but a change of team, and he's finally found the runs to follow him.
Misfield may well allow the boundary. A little race to the rope. Nails the Yorker. Seifert's interested.
Okay, just roll this through, please. So we'll just go through the nice and slowly. Got bat on the ground here, got a spike. Throw it through, spike this bat on ground, and the next one with the bat in the air, go through. Okay, it's another spike with the ball hitting the bat. So I have to get you to change your decision, Billy, to out. I'll let you know when you're on screen.
Nicholas Pooran, 15 from 17.
Smart piece of bowling. Change of pace from Shepherd has done the trick.
Quinton de Kock goes for 70. MI New Yorker 167 for 3.
Michael Bracewell. So a lefty for a lefty. Oh, no, he can't. He's gone across the line. Romario's on a hat trick. Little signal with the finger. Yeah, it goes. A rueful smile says, well, geez, I had to swing from the rafters from the get-go.
It's 167 for 4.
Cognizant MLC, we're overdue for a hat-trick, if you can't get there. It was on target. The ball disappearing. Hitting at miles. This one's not. This is number 5. The 5th wicket down. And Tajinder, brief stay, but you can't blame him. Had to get on with it.
It's 174 for 5.
And that has disappeared. That is a quality flat 6 over long on. Oh, not there 4 though. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, didn't quite get it all. He almost got done. Bosh! Big! Out! Big catch out there. Thought it was going a bit further. Sorry, Mr. Richards, you're out of here.
Richards goes for 1 to 196 for 6.
What a peach. That deserved to rip out leg stump. It doesn't from Xavier Bartlett, but still, what a fine delivery. He ends with 2 for 35. Corey Anderson, the original skipper of the Unicorns, who's out injured, is delighted there in the dugout from his mates. High fives and handshakes all round because the 100% record is intact. Yeah, very good stat. First team to defend a total here in Dallas this season. 2 for 6 for 4 for the MI New Yorkers. 1 for 99 for 6. A win by 47.
Match number 6 is the San Francisco Unicorns, still unbeaten, taking on the MI New York side. Earlier we had the toss and the coin went up. Another captain winning the toss and choosing to bowl first, Corey Anderson.
MI New York, and you look at these gentlemen, captained by Nicky P, Mr. Pooran, unchanged for the 6th contest in season 3 here in Oakland.
Yeah, a bit of pressure on the captain of the Unicorns too, Corey Anderson. He's struggling with the bat, but his team are going well at the top of the table. They've made 2 changes though. In comes Janoy Drysdale, and Carmine LaRue also returns.
Agni Chopra. Think about this fellow, Quinton de Kock, needs a score, needs to get into the tournament. It's going to be Xavier Bartlett first though. Just squeezed a little bit of bat on that. Just a hint of curve in the air. Not going to be perfect. Oh, there's the first boundary. Nice story. And choppers! Oh, it's gone through for 4. Oh, been given and looked really close. Jermaine Lindo says, yeah, I think it's straight enough, and Chopper's going to walk off. I think he might have got the nod from the very experienced Quinton de Kock at the other end.
Good change, getting Carmine LaRue back into the team. He strikes early. Chopper's gone for 8. It's 10 for 1.
Monik Patel. That's what Quinton de Kock does. It's pitched outside, but no, Wayne Knights likes it. Oh, I think you're going to have to review this. He's saying, yeah.
Pitching outside leg. I'll have to get you to change the decision or not out, Wayne. I'll let you know when you're on screen. Signal now.
That's a tremendous stroke.
And the runs continue to flow against the bowling of Harris Ralph in the power play. That will be 6. No doubt about that one. Doing it all around the ground. Wow. That is innovation at its finest. We've seen this before from Monik Patel. Roy Drysdale, and he spoils a good over. Monik Patel again looking to press on in the middle overs. Cannot keep this man out of the wickets. Again a change of pace. He went up to 62 miles per hour in the over. This one 58. Just a subtle change. And Patel not nailing it. Monik Patel goes for 20, 68 for 2.
Here he comes, Nicholas Pooran. Quinton de Kock deposited in to the leg side. 50. It's his 70th 50 in this format, his 6th in Major League Cricket. Very well played. Nicely whipped around the corner again, using the pace on the ball. That'll fly for 6 more. Hit down the ground towards long off, and Harris Ralph holds on. Not the prettiest of catches, but a very effective one. And the low full toss is good enough for Nicholas Pooran.
Pooran makes 5. It's 94 for 3.
Michael Bracewell in at number 5. There's a Kock maximum. Well, it might have just bought him a wicket, and it's the big wicket of Quinton de Kock. Jake Fraser McGurk takes the catch. He was looking to go bang bang.
De Kock makes 63. It's 102 for 4.
Kyron Pollard to the crease.
Left-hander takes on the left-arm spinner. And that was hitting with the turn.
Harris Ralph, the extra pace again. 88 miles an hour. Bracewell, he departs for 17. It's 124 for 5.
Even when you bowl wide, he still hits you straight. That's wide, and that's swatted. Oh, did well, did very well. A man that can hit the ball like that, it doesn't matter.
Carmine LaRue gets it in the right area. Not giving him pace to work with outside the off stump and just out of that hitting arc.
Sigh of relief here for the Unicorn fans. Pollard, 30 from 16, and New York now 152 for 6.
Sunny Patel walks to the crease. Very well placed. Big runs here for MI New York. Waited beautifully for that. Oh no! Krishnamurti has let this through. Right, this has gone very, very high. He's going backwards, is Cooper Connolly, and he made that look very easy. That is not easy. It's gone high, he backpedals and finds the right base. Very nicely done.
Tucked into Singh for 7, and now those in blue, New York, 174 for 7.
Yeah, very good from Bartlett. That is very, very good. Oh, that's not giving away the extra run. Didn't need to do that. And in that inning, San Francisco Unicorns have said they wanted to bowl first. Now they've got to see if they can chase 183. That is not going to be an easy chase.
Finn Allen, he's in the form of his life.
And his strike rate, 173, is pretty impressive. Tim Seifer, he's been quiet in the first 2 games.
Trent Bolt. Immediate movement, clipped around the corner. And good enough to get 4. Hooked and hooked for 6. Too easy for a man in the form that Finn Allen is in. This could be gone. Mayank Patel holds on. It's the big one. The one that MI New York wanted. It's the biggest wicket in the competition right now. Finn Allen looked to uppercut it and could only scoop it up to Mayank Patel.
Clever bowling, because this man has been on fire. He departs for 13, Unicorns, 19 for 1.
Here comes Jake Fraser-McGurk. He's in at number 3. Well, Fraser-McGurk might just have been bounced out. He has. Quinton de Kock was always going to catch that. Got himself into a bit of a cramped position. It skews up off the top edge. And Bolt has the second.
Jake Fraser-McGurk goes for 1. Unicorns in a little bit of trouble now, 20 for 2.
Sanjay Krishnamurthy comes to the crease. He's in at number 4. Oh, now this could be off the glove. It's all too easy right now for MI New York. Krishnamurthy perishes, looking to help one round the corner. And it's the easiest of catches again for Quinton de Kock.
A very simple dismissal there. Krishnamurthy goes for 2. It's 24 for 3.
Young Cooper Connolly walks to the crease. His side are in a very difficult position.
That was expressly hit to the boundary. Waited on it, picked the slower delivery. So he crushes the ball square. 4 in the power play. Another strike for Isan Adil, the 3rd seamer to be in the wickets for MI New York. Unicorns, the home team, in trouble.
And he's gone.
Hassan Khan.
Bring a sport like this here, amazing.
Massive 6 in the booth.
Not the easiest of shots to play, but he played it well.
Well, hello, Hassan Khan. He's got all of Sunday Patel there. Takes him away for 6. And straight down the ground for 6. One bounce over the rope for 4. With that massive 6 and the 50 partnership, 94 for 4. Well, Hassan Khan, he's hit plenty, and this one might be the biggest of the lot. Is that it? Is that it? Sunny Patel thinks so. And Hassan Khan, it was a brilliant innings that was brewing, and he might have just feathered one through to Quinton de Kock.
Look at that. Drag down. Yeah, bit of bounce, but just a little feather. Lost shape with his swinging to the heavens, Hassan Khan. And the worst possible result really for the Unicorns. Little feather. The man that was in and set and firing has gone for 43 from just 17. And now the Unicorns are 106 for 5. Centre stage walks the captain, Corey Anderson.
Man out there, straight to him. And Poran loves it. He knows the data, so do we. And it drives the matchup that plays in the MI New York's favour.
2 set batters are gone. 33 for Seifert. It's 108 for 6.
Xavier Bartlett in at number 8. Cut away. Was there half a hand, I think, from the cover fielder that's going to end up? Oh no! Trent Bolt's at it again. I think he might have conceded a boundary. That's more like it. Bartlett gets one right where he wants it. Gets it full enough, but a diving stop isn't affected. Trent Bolt goes again. The game swings again. Down the ground, going to be more. Now Anderson gets in the act, but he hasn't got enough of it. He holds out. It's Bracewell that takes the catch. This game is seesawing from one side to the other.
He makes 9. 145 for 7.
It's Harris Rauf.
That's a beauty. It's a full Dorothy mix. And gap, yes. Still humming. Barters goes into the 40s now.
24 off 19. That is doable.
Oh, straight as a die. What an over. Swatted. Oh, no, no, no. What is that? Smart batting. Just take the one. That's all you want, is it? We're going to come back for 2. Even with the injury. 50 to Xavier Bartlett. His first in T20. What a time to do it. We've had 18. It's 170 for 7. Mishit. Mishit. Let's have a look. Look at the umpires. And oh, it is for the height. Over waist high for the batter. Cricket lovers. Up. Keep running. Keep running. Don't have to. It's gone for 4. Here we go. Oh, it could be a wide. It is.
Here we go.
Oh, fetch this, baby. It's out of here. All the way from Xavier Bartlett. What a fitting way to finish match number 6 here in the Cognizant MLC in season 3. The Unicorns.
3 wins from 3 matches is a perfect scenario for the side.
Here come the openers for the Knight Riders. One last chance for them to show what they can do this season, but they are destined to finish 6th and bottom of the table. Gorgeous drive, lasered into the offside. Fletcher gets the first boundary. Not quite out of the middle, but should be more than good enough to get a boundary. That's not the right line. And with the extra pace, Fletcher can just help it around the corner. Second boundary in the over.
It's clever batting. Knowing the fine leg is up, he moved across his stumps and easily accesses that leg side.
And that, g'day everyone, Spice Man's on a roll.
Oh, that's lovely.
He's known so often for his brute force, Andre Fletcher. That was all spice and touch. First ball after the break. Fletcher on a mission.
After a long break as well.
There is the short ball, but helped. It is a 45th T20 50 for the Spiceman. He's got 400s as well, one of them coming in this year's MLC.
He's going to use his pace. Leans back, trying to see if he can clear the boundary yet again. Oh, diving forward is Kareem Agor, but I think he lost it possibly in the lights.
Oh, Mr. G. Let's have a look at this.
Too much leg side, and it's racing away from Brody Couch. Andre Fletcher finishes the over in style, and it's worth 21. They are only just short of 200.
Shot, oh wow, he's absolutely nailed that. And another one disappears into the night sky off the bat of the Spiceman. Inside edge and away for 4 more. Didn't quite hit the mark and doesn't get the luck.
When you're not quite sharp.
Wow, that has gone a long way. He's absolutely smoking them tonight. Free hit. Tonked away into the night. Then the Spiceman raises his arms aloft because he's got a century. Another one. 102 he goes to off just 52 balls. And what ball striking here tonight. Oh, it's just popped that over again. Easy as you like. Sixer to start the final over.
Or it just goes bop up onto the beach. Get a sun brolly on that. A bit of sunscreen into the night. Almost a full moon as well.
Didn't quite get all of that, and the catch will be taken by Jake Fraser McGurk. It's a top catch. Running in and just getting it inches off the turf. It ends a fabulous innings.
But this evening is a night of celebration and joy. They've got the jums out.
It is a triple-double indeed, Aman Patel. We kick off Saturday with 2 teams who need to win. MI New York and the LA Knight Riders have had 2 below-par seasons, and they're still in the hunt for a playoff position. We are at the Broward County Stadium for match 27.
The story from the middle then is that it is Jason Holder of LAKR who's won the toss and decided they'll field first.
Yeah, no changes, and what's got to happen here is Monarch's got to keep going in his great form. And what I said before, you've got Nicholas Pooran, the greatest T20 cricketer, I believe, playing today and was awesome last game. And Trent Bolt, of course, he starts taking wickets in the power play. It's going to be really hard.
The LA Knight Riders have gone with a bit of a different strategy today.
A couple of changes for them. They have made a change in their bowling lineup. Cornet Dry is in for LA Knight Riders, and no Ali Khan. So somebody's got to do the work at the back end. But also, Alex Hales is back. No Rothman Powell. So we'll see yet another change up the order with that opening batting pair.
Aman Patel has been excellent. Second highest run scorer in the Cognizant MLC. But what we've seen is the ball do a fair bit within the power play.
Driven away confidently for Patel to get off the mark with a brace. We'll pick up a couple. A little bit fortunate, but good positivity from Monarch. Patel gets the first boundary. Leading edge should be the first wicket, and is. Alex Hales takes the catch. Van Schalkwijk has 10 for the season. And it's the early blow the Knight Riders wanted.
In the end, Alex Hales takes a very, very simple catch. And Van Schalkwijk is very happy as well. De Kock goes without scoring. It's 15 for 1.
Nicholas Poran comes to the crease. Beautiful stroke. Soars into the distance and soars a long, long way over the rope. Effortless. Poran at his very best. Whipped into the leg side. Is it a chance? Oh, yes. Great catch. Safe batter, made good ground coming in. Gets both hands to it and gets the big wicket of Manak Patel.
Patel, he departs for 13. MI New York have lost their second wicket for 26.
In comes Tajinder Singh.
Choosing to see if they can make something happen. Oh, a little juggle. He had to be aware of the boundary rope. There might be a little check on this, but I think he's done well.
Touch the side here, Natalie. I don't think so. He's well within the boundary lines. Tosses it up just to be sure, as the Irish say. No problems whatsoever. So it's going to be given out. So another one falls inside this power play. Unfortunately, that's been trending at this venue. Tajinder Singh gone for 2, and it's 34 for 3.
Now Bracewell in. Edges and dropped. In between keeper and Slip. Slip is standing quite wide. With Van Schalkwijk coming around the wicket, there was a big gap between Rutherford and keeper. Ball's full, drive straight.
There's Michael Bracewell. He's been in tremendous form throughout MLC, a 50 on the season, and he picks up 4 runs. Yeah, little tickle on the way through, and Narayan, remarkably, just his 3rd wicket in MLC. It's a big one.
Sure is. Captain's got to go here. High fives and glee all around for LA Knight Riders. It's the end of the very dangerous Nicholas Poran. Out for 30, and New York are now 63 for 4.
What New York want is a big innings from Kieran Pollard.
Is this a chance? Oh, yes, it is. Bracewell can't believe he's hit it that well. It travels all the way to an elated skipper at long on, Jason Holder. He put one down there the other day. Holds on this time. Knight Riders definitely on top now.
Limping along now, New York for 77 for 5. Bracewell gone for 18.
Brings George Linda to the crease, who immediately gets off the mark. His partnership so important. Linda just tickles that round the corner. It's a good boundary. That will help.
And he's going to show it to us some more. Wonderful strike. Shouts of catch it. Nobody will, because that's hard enough. It's long enough. Oh, bottom of the bat, right at the bottom. Simple enough catch for the Spice Man. And George Linda, only man, is 1-4 and has got to go back.
And with no clouds or no smokes from the fireworks, easier to see the ball. George Linda departs for 13. It's 121 for 6.
Trent Boult has made his way out to the middle. Bang! And away it goes. Two and 2. That one even further out of the ground. And it's 50 up to Kieran Pollard. Just 34 balls, just 1 4 and 4 6s. Fielder takes the catch. It's straight to him. A celebration there by Jason Holder to illustrate the importance of the strike with still 8 deliveries to go.
Well-made 50, just off 36 deliveries, 133 for 7.
Nostish Kenjige. Bowled him. Beautiful Yorker right into middle stump. And the Bolt sojourn comes to an end.
Excellent Yorker. And Jason Holder, just to remind who is boss. I am Trent Bolt. He departs for 7. It's 142 for 8.
Ugaka, the youngster, is out there and he's got one ball to face. He can smash it as far as he likes. Or try and ramp it. Oop, run out. Bullseye. Nicely done. Behind the stumps. And they'll still be happy with their work in terms of where it ends up, not in terms of how it was done and the details in it all. At 142, they were happy to try and chase down.
New York. Was Puran 30 off 24. A couple of starts there. Bracewell, Pollard, the real standout. Strike rate of 139.
143 is what the Los Angeles Knight Riders need to get here if they are to win.
Look at those lineups, and there's some real talent on both sides. This is Andre Fletcher, so you get the Spice Man starting up. Bolt's going to start, sometimes does, sometimes doesn't take the very first over.
Previous game, there was a wicket with the first ball. This time it's negotiated, but he is a master in this first over of a T20. Oh dear, there's a slip. As he turned, he slipped. There was, first of all, the miscommunication between the two, yes, no. And then as he turned, he slipped mid-pitch and couldn't make it back.
Fletcher's gone for just 9, and the Knight Riders lose their first one. They're 1 down at 11.
Just pushing in front of your body. The slow nature of the surface, it's not always that easy. Not much control in the shot, but he still manages to get it fine enough for a boundary.
He does. He took the risk.
Slashed away. Infield slow enough, but it will get there.
He's got one. Got a hold of that, and away it goes, and that will kind of stave off the Wolves from the door.
Chance. Kenjige has his man. When he's pumped up, roars with delight. It's the wicket that MI New York needed, and Hales must wonder why, oh why, has he played that shot?
Happiness for Kenjige and MI New York. Hales gone for 21. The Knight Riders 68 for 2.
There's Sherfane Rutherford.
Lovely placement. That's a lovely stroke. And he's so good at this. He's just effortless and got leg side of the ball and just pumped it over extra cover. Osh! Yeah. The pressure valve relieved. Chun's third 50 in MLC this season. He has been a revelation for them. Can it be a winning half century? 51 for him. The Knight Riders are 105 for 2.
That is powered away. Oh, it'll go for 4. Catches the shout. And the catch is taken once again. That man Pollard with his golden arm. It's a big wicket that, because it's Rutherford who has such power, and it just opens the door for MI New York.
Especially now their key player's gone for 29. It's 123 for 3.
And in comes Andre Russell. And retiring out is Unmuk Chand, 59 from 48. He played it well, actually.
We're back. The Eliminator. San Francisco Unicorns up against the MI New York here at Grand Prairie in Season 3 of Cognizant MLC. Covers are off. Players have been out there loosening up, warming up, and getting ready to have the second half of this match, the second innings. No overs lost, so that's good news too for the perspective of MI want to track this down and get to 132. Rightio, let's go. The man from Barbados who's down on the ground. Let's catch up with Nickel.
Yes, guys, well, just to update you on conditions, obviously we've had about 40 minutes or more of rain, so it's going to be wet. I'm going to go down, show you how wet it is. It's quite damp, but ground staff have assured me, and we've seen it. Yesterday the rain poured as it begins to drizzle just ever so slightly. Hopefully that's nothing too serious, but as we saw yesterday, at some stages, out here looked like a river or a pool, but quickly evaporated. Why? Underneath this ground, 8 inches of sand. When they built this stadium, drainage was a big emphasis because when Dallas gets rain, it gets quite heavy rain and thunderstorms. So, look, it's wet now. All will be stacked against the Unicorns. They were practicing catching with the wet ball, bowling the wet ball. Maybe the ball just comes on that bit better with a bit of moisture, but you don't know if this is going to dry out because we don't really have that wind that comes across. All these factors to play for, but as you can see, men are ready for battle.
They sure are. There's QTK, Quinton de Kock. He is, then there's Dave Agnew. He's been very busy, just dropping deposits of sawdust. You often see that for the bowlers at their delivery stride, at the point of impact. They place their feet to then hurl a cricket ball. So that target of 132. And Monak Patel, he's been by far and away the most successful local player in Cognizant MLC3. They have very good numbers all around that strike rate, aggregate. He's had a marvellous time of it, even though the New York gentlemen have not. And they need something from him, Matthew Hayden, if they want to wrap this up and get it done quickly.
If he turns up, Quinton de Kock, this evening, it'll be done and dusted. Don't worry about that, Danny. Can you believe they're in this situation? 3 out of 10. Come home with a wet sail, the last 3. And now, suddenly, what's become their weakness, and that's the efforts with the ball, this MLC.
Here's the first retort. It's just sliding off the blade. That's the other thing. Under lights here, the new ball can disappear very quickly. And I bet you these two openers, they'll be saying, I want to get it along the ground and smashing in to the advertising hoardings, which, of course, these days are all digital and electronic, and you see them flash up all the different sponsors. But they have a very hard, unforgiving plastic. And wrecks the ball very quickly, and that's what I remember Nikhil Uttamchandani talking to Trent Bolt, and that's what they try and do, the opposition batters. Get that ball humming into the advertising hoarding. There's the first run in the reply.
And no Harris Ralph. Xavier Bartlett, good with the bat, and he's been good with the ball. Those two really have been going hand in hand, who's going to take the most wickets. Going to have to be right on song tonight, going to be crashing into a length. We saw the ball actually breaking the surface a bit in the first innings. As it was hitting, there was tufts of grass and dust. Leading wicket takers, Cognizant Major League Cricket, 25 from Remittley, 17 and 7 in a piece.
Oh, just a little deflection, was it? Just enough. The radar wrong there, been bowling to the right-handed Monak Patel, but now got the left-handed Quinton de Kock on strike.
Yeah, he just swung, started straight, finished down leg side. It'll be interesting to see as the ball does get wet whether those little puffs of dust do come off this wicket this evening.
better line and length we expect Bartlett to be. Yeah, I think back to that freedom game. Sun was out, and Mitch Owen, very first ball, said, "I'm having a piece of you," and it's straight up in the air. And then the setup beautifully of the two slips, we're just talking about it. And so the skipper obliged us here in the comm box, and then boom, lovely little channel, nicked out, gone. This is more like it, creating some pressure. Desperately need to get wickets here. They have to up front. Here we go. Wind back the clock. Mitch Owen, naughty. Didn't want to have a look. And then, oh, what a peach. Post nicked out. It was a beauty. Ended up getting 4 for 32, but really was the power play that was the difference. And these are the ones we picked up a little later. Having a wonderful tournament is Xavier Bartlett. There is one slip in. It's the captain, Matt Shaw. Clean, crisp, simple. There's Forsey. Close out the over. 9 from the first without loss.
Business intuition. What if it could be engineered into every part of your business? Imagine if power grids could hear outages ahead of the storm. Health systems could see across the whole landscape. Airwaves could taste new speed limits. At Cognizant, we use technology to engineer businesses to do what others can't, anticipate expectations, and act instantly, as if on intuition.
Oh, Matthew Hayden just mentioned it. If he comes to the party, then there'll be plenty of entertainment like this. He's so fluent, keeps it simple. Back from where it came, out of the bowler's hand and back over his head. So now we're going to have a bit of a Brody Couch. Yeah, he gets it through. He hums in the late 88 miles an hour. That's sort of 145 clicks, up to 90 mile an hour. Here we go. His first one. Into the surface and field set accordingly.
Yeah, we've got a little shower that's happening here, and a statistician has just said that it's minimum 5 overs. That's what's going to count. And they need to be 26, assuming the loss of no wickets off those 5 overs.
Got it.
DLS. It's one of those tricky ones. It's why Nicholas Pooran, when Pommy and Bungwa did the toss, asked him, and he said, "We'll have a bowl," and that's why.
Yeah, nice. You know what you're chasing, and so if DLS does come into it, and could quite conceivably, just looking at our lovely little posse here in the comm box, soft rain, just falling enough, but it was in agreement with the players, and you think about playing conditions and getting out there. It's also about entertaining the small crowd that's come in. Understandably, the weather's played its part for patrons, but got to get out there and entertain. That's what it's about. Range just got that little bit more heavier there. Couple more to the cause. So is it, yeah, 25, but 25 after 5.
Yeah, we like doing a little bit of batting analysis up here in the box, and what we see on the left-hand side, have a look at Quinton de Kock's bat trace. There's a huge big V going towards the onside. Faf du Plessis gets a lot more in line with the ball. Folks, it's a straight line sport. Ball, although it does swing a little bit, generally doesn't deviate much off the centre. And if your hands are coming across the ball like we saw on the left-hand side of that screen in Quinton de Kock, it's very difficult to hit it. Stay in line with the ball for as long as you possibly can. Your hands going on what we call bat plane along the line of the ball to make the maximum contact.
Well, that's a seed and a half. Now that's what you want as a new ball bowler. Down that little channel. Batter has to play. Going about those straight lines, Matty H.
You watch his hands also drifting here, coming in to out in a C shape. Fast bowling fraternity to my right here is just going into a frenzy of admiration. Celebration City.
Look at that. Oh, what a peach. Nick it! That's what you're supposed to do. You cut all the edges off. Bowled. They're well run too. Good communication there.
What's going to make it tricky, Danny, you might be able to explain a bit more about it, is just how the off-pace deliveries this evening with the wet ball is going to be very difficult.
Yeah, and you mentioned it too. A little puff of dust because they've had their covers on and keep it really dry. It's been dry, you know, throughout mainly, but then we come back from Florida. Look at that. There's just that hint of it. So cutters, yeah, definitely. Little cutters, off cutters, leg cutters. Smart changes of pace. Couch with pace on. It was quick. The splice slipped a little. He's still upright. 5 off the second. It's 14 for none.
तुम्हारे पास जो इज्जत और नौकरी है ना ही तुम्हारी काबिलियत से मिली और ना ही तुम्हारे बाप ने दिलाई।
इंडिया में तो ऐसे बहुत सारे केसेस हैं।
तब भी तुमने किसी को कुछ नहीं बताया इस बारे में।
तो क्या मैं भी तुम्हारी तरह पत्थर दिल हो जाऊं?
कोई गलती से मुंह मत खोल देना। केरला पुलिस। मतलब ये वाकई चोर पुलिस की आंख मिचौली का खेल था।
Yeah, again, you throw all into the mix of your run-up you're talking about and feet landing, Matty. I just think of the ball too, holding onto it. The umpires have got a couple of rags out there and some players as well. I think Matt Short at slips got one tucked into him. More of Bartlett. Yeah, right on the money. It's nice. But yeah, he's in good touch, that Monik Patel. A remitly speedy delivery here. They're revving it through, both these guys, Couch and Bartlett, pace on, and then the Royal leading run scorers. We keep mentioning this fellow. He's right up there with Faf du Plessis. And I like what I see, this fellow.
Very orthodox player, which says to me that he's going to be a consistent, yielding player over the course of his career. And then he can learn also just to expand his game. He had a good strike rate there, as we saw. The thing about being an orthodox player, and there was actually a lot of orthodox players in that list, is that they give themselves the best chance to stay in the middle, where you learn more rapidly. You can have 100 nets, but if you have a run of confidence and good form, you can really improve your game.
He's been around, knows his game, should do. He's the other side of 30 these days. Just had information here, 32 years young. Slips come out. Honing in there as ever, Xavier Bartlett, asking questions. Yeah, get down and use the laundry allowance. Look at that, the sand and the spray and moisture. Very moist here. So then this is where the sawdust comes into play. Footing. Yeah, understandable. That's what Dave Agnew, the head curator here, was depositing sawdust behind the keepers. Yeah, it's not bad. So some guys don't like it. You scratch it and scour it up with your boots and that. But yeah, just a little bit of just trying to get the dryness there for absorb. Yeah, this is a big sponge. Bit of like osmosis. Just all through there. Getting it in. No, it is. It's good. That works. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's a concern. Isn't it? Right now they've had all those injuries, unfortunately. the Unicorns. Finn Allen with his foot. And the hamstring with Harris, Ralph. Mario Shepherd left with his ankle injury. So the last thing you want now is to slide over as a bowler. Make sure you get the right spikes on. Hello, and there's Leslie Reefer just having a chat perhaps. Just where is he running on maybe? Getting in close is the concern. But he's on 13, couple of fours to De Kock. Thinking about that DLS, back of the mind. No protection. He's still only a single, so just having a good little look here. Both opening batters.
Yeah, they've got the luxury, Danny. 6.5 is what's required from this point. They're travelling just over 6s, and the good news for MI NY is that they haven't lost that wicket for a couple of reasons. Duckworth, I mentioned before, 26 after 5. 5 overs we need, but it's going to be longer than that, one feels.
Oh, big shout. I think too high. Yeah, they know too. So does Bartlett. Short was looking at him. So I don't think they're going. And I think we've had 3 overs done here. 18 for none.
सेंटर कोर्ट के शहंशाह का ताज बरकरार.
I'm not stopping now. I'm relentless. I hold all of the power, and this is why I wear the crown. I hold all of the power. I wear the crown.
This is an epic story.
Understandably more of Brodie Couch. Quick onto the bat there, but he has got fast hands as De Kock. Didn't get anything where he wanted to though.
Yeah, he loves that shot, doesn't he? He just sort of rocks back. He doesn't really like to get a long way forward. Loves to slap the ball through point and can take the ball off his hip. Targeting that mid-wicket area. And the pick-up shot he loves to play as well.
Well, Matty Shorty's been everywhere. Come out of slip and a bit of fielding and diving around. Now on the covers to the right-handed Monak Patel. Oh, lovely wrists. Oh, timing. And that big pocket here at Grand Prairie, this side of the pitch and all.
And Danny, I think they can probably try and take the ball along the ground like we just saw Monak Patel do there. Not try and get too much elevation. The breeze is coming that side. Saw Cooper Connolly fall into that trap in the Unicorns innings. Just pick up, played a good shot. It was a sweet shot, but longer boundary, bit of blustery breeze. You take your risk maybe the other side where it's a little bit shorter. Left and right hand combination is always going to make a difference, isn't it? At this top end, you get Couch trying to bowl different deliveries. If they can rotate the strike, that's important. It's not just about the boundaries.
The confirmation of the DLS pass score, that 25 we're just mentioning, in the first 5 overs. 5 overs constitutes a match should the weather gods intervene again. Bowled and a little punch. There's a strong player all around the clock, Hados. Very handy.
Mr. 360, is he? Yeah, pretty much. Suryakumar Yadav like. I like how he's playing in the V a lot too, because these conditions here, they're not flat by any means. 13 and 20% there, so he's in that sort of 33% range. Down through an orthodox position. That's why we're saying he's a very orthodox player.
They're nice and straight. Whereas this fellow, like most keepers, very square of the wicket. They're delightful.
Picking an apricot off the bush, this. Pitched, picked it up with his hands, got fast wrists. Doesn't try and overhit the ball, just leans on it. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they need a wicket here. Well, in fact, they need more than one. If they do lose one, that DLS becomes 29, so not too dramatic a change, but 29. More sawdust required, understandably so. And what do we got? One to go in the fourth, so geez, it'd be handy to nick out one of these openers now. From a Unicorns perspective, let's get a wicket. They're hunting up. I think there'd be a slip there, though. Want a slip in there to nick him out. Can't bowl there. There's a lovely bit of threading of the needle. A dozen off the fourth, and suddenly New York are 30 for zip.
Last week, a team of highly coordinated drivers took down a military convoy. I need your help, Dom.
We need full pardons. And cars. Make sure they're fast.
Breathe with me. So now we work for the Hawk?
Things change.
Guys, they got a tank.
Let's move.
Breathe with
me. We've had 4 overs here. And New York haven't lost a wicket yet. 30 without loss.
First introduction to spin in Matt Short, well ahead of DLS RMI New York, and the rain is lightening up, so chances are we are going to have a full game, but that will have to be seen. And as the off spinner enters the middle, the off spinner joins next to me as well. Lisa Stalaker here alongside me.
Evening. Now we've seen a fair bit of rain, and interesting to see as well that Matt Short is bowling this over. If you were the San Francisco Unicorns, you want to slow things down as much as you possibly can, potentially, to see if the rain does hit. The spinner normally gets through their over exceptionally quickly. But what it does tell me is that maybe they realise it's not going to come. So how do we actually pick up wickets? Spinners have been effective at that end and at the river end.
The one difference compared to the last leg here in Dallas was this is a fresh wicket. We saw Akil Hussain, Noor Ahmed have a lot of really good results once the wickets wore down a bit in the back half of that first Texas leg. It'll be interesting to see with the conditions if Matt Short is able just to extract anything off the surface. And to your point as well, we saw Nash Kanjige get monumental returns from this end of the ground as well in the first innings.
Yeah, predominantly you're asking the right-hand batters to hit into the breeze, which can be a risk.
Direct hits. Doesn't seem there's that much interest around. But we will go upstairs to have a look.
So if I'm the director, we've got a run-out review. Can we go to your best side on angle, please? The bat's down, yeah, the bat stays down. And over the crease before the ball hits the stumps. I've got the decision for the big screen.
very quick between the wickets is Monik Patel. And even the direct hit, it was the same end actually that Hassan Khan was run out from, wasn't it? Short's over, just goes for 4, but doesn't deliver the wicket they need. 34 for none after 5.
Welcome to our enchanted island. It's closer than you think. Experience the most extraordinary adventure, all in one perfect place. Visit Trinidad.
The entirety of the New York camp know that there's a game on. They know they have a result. It's just about crossing the line. Ben Lister comes in, and again, remember, he's in the team because of the injuries that the Unicorns have picked up. Tall ask on the man who's been thrust into the position.
Yeah, he's only played the one game, and that was in Florida. And look, he went for a lot of runs, none for 43 off 2.1 overs. That game, literally, and it was a run feast. Bowlers struggled from both sides. But no doubt, like most professional players, look at the footage, assess, be very clear at what he needs to do right now.
Oh, bowled there. Good areas from Lister.
You've heard Matthew Hayden talk a lot about the fact that Quinton de Kock's hands go away from his body. Goes from wide and then comes down to try and hit the ball. So a lot of leading edges, squaring up. So that is a real issue for Quinton de Kock, especially if the ball is moving around. Yeah, and this is the Hawkeye that Matthew Hayden spoke about. So trying to go straight lines. You can see it picks it up straight but comes across it. Here's Faf, straight and straight. So I know in the IPL he had a lot of issues with his back foot, and it actually kind of straightened up, which means that his hips straighten up, so that means his hands go wider. Sometimes it isn't always the hands, it's something else that does it for you.
And the one thing here for the Unicorns, they would think back to last year here in Dallas. They defended 148 against this MI New York team, and that was from a position where MI New York were 79 for 2 in the 10th over. So they would have that bit of confidence, having never lost to New York, having a very similar setup, that they can defend this total even at 131. And that's where you want to attack Monik Patel. Can have that tendency to just push outside of his body line, outside the off stump.
Yeah, when you're trying to feel for the ball, you haven't quite got used to the conditions or variation in speeds. Players, while those slower deliveries, there'll be pace on delivery as well. If your timing's not right, you get undone. But yeah, you've got to have belief whenever you walk out on the field that you can get the job done regardless of the situation.
High on the blade yet again. Close of over 637 without loss.
This is an epic story.
And you look at that comparison, not only the runs but the wickets were the key difference. So many.
Yeah, slippery. That just slipped out of the hand of Matt Short. And that is a great NTT Data 6. Yeah, she's up and about. I love the passion.
This could be close, very close. Finger goes up, and Matt Short could have just delivered the first moment of brilliance for the Unicorns. And Quinton de Kock, though, he wants a second look. He sent it upstairs.
The umpire to director, we have an LBW review given out on field. Check the feet, it's a fair delivery. We go on to front on, please. I'll roll this through. Okay, it looks as though it's hit the pad first. We just check with Ultra Edge before I go to the ball tracking, thank you. Roll it through, keep it going. It hits the pad here, thank you. So there's no bat involved, we can go through to ball tracking when it's available, thank you. Stand by for ball tracking. Coming up now, original decisions out. Pitching outside off, impact in line. Wickets is hitting, so the review is lost. You can stay with the original decision. Let you know you're on screen. Signal now.
Confirmation from Leslie Reefer. The first wicket goes down for MI New York. Quinton de Kock goes for 33. It's 43 for 1.
Artificial intelligence is beautiful but very dangerous.
पिछले 6 घंटे में हमने अपना एक काबिल ऑफिसर और इस देश का सबसे ब्रिलियंट साइंटिस्ट खो दिया।
The old dog. बाजार में तुम जैसों की वैरायटी कम होती जा रही है वैसे।
कम है पर काफी।
Captain strides out into the middle. Nicholas Puran. And not a lot of runs to go and get, but has to bat with Monank Patel and would fancy his chances here to start the playoffs.
But more importantly for the San Francisco Unicorns, the door is open. Can they pick up another one? What happens when there's a lot of moisture on the pitch is sometimes just skids on. We talk about dew and everything. Did not turn. He was waiting for it to turn. Hits the pitch. Trying to cut off the stumps is always extremely dangerous against an off spinner.
And we'll just keep Nicholas Puran honest as well, wouldn't it? Just seeing that bit of skid off the surface. And you mentioned the door being open. You don't want to give these Unicorns an opportunity. They just have this handy knack to find and claw out wins.
And there's a part of Nicholas Puran which I'm going to be fascinated to see what goes on in his head. Do I counter punch? Do I just play my natural game? We are chasing a modest total.
Bang, straight through. Matt Short's got 2 in the over, and now it's the captain who has to go.
All smiles from the San Francisco Unicorn dugout. The door is open. 2 wickets in an over. First, Quinton de Kock. Then the second left-hander, the skipper, Nicholas Puran. Just trying to feel for the ball with his wrists. There was enough gap between bat and pad, and it slides on through. Just like the first one. She was happy at one stage. Now not so much. Nicholas Puran, he goes for 1. MI New York 45 for 2.
क्रिकेटर बनना आसान नहीं, बट क्रिकेटर होकर क्रिकेट फैन का दोस्त बनना उससे भी मुश्किल है।
अरे ऋषभ, इंडियन क्या में क्या चल रहा है यार, ये बताना। जैसे भाई के डाइट प्लान पे क्या चल रहा है? वो छोड़ यार, तू सुना, गंभीर सर से पूछ सकता है क्या स्ट्रैटेजी और टैक्टिक्स में नया क्या चल रहा है? बता ना यार, क्या चल रहा है?
अरे चुप यार, क्या चल रहा है? इंडियन टीम के साथ जो भी चल रहा है वो स्टार स्पोर्ट्स फॉलो द ब्लूज पे चल रहा है। क्या चल रहा है, मैं क्यों चल कर रहा हूँ यार।
Michael Bracewell comes in for MI New York. He's been a good fixture with the bat this season. But wouldn't have imagined that he'd be coming in this situation. And again, just never came back on board and just kept coming back into him. And Matt Short, you mentioned it, opened the door and now a foot inside of it as well. And Nikhil Uttamchandani, where are you at? Who you got with you?
We've got the great pleasure of having Finn Allen, who has been one of the stars of the tournament. And Finn, we are as gutted as you are that you're not able to take part in a game like this. First of all, just how are you feeling?
Yeah, obviously always disappointing to be knocked out of or be ruled out of a tournament, especially in the final stages. But yeah, obviously would love to be out there with the boys right now.
Without going into too many details, can you we see a boot on your right foot, can you give us some small insight into the injury, the nature of it?
Yeah, obviously need to get follow-up scans when I get home, but I think it's a little stress fracture in my foot. So as I said, unfortunate, but yeah, hopefully can get home and get it right and be out there in no time.
There's obviously, sadness and disappointment, but you've had an outstanding season. The most sixes up to now in the MLC coming into today. What will you remember most about this 2025 edition?
Oh, I think, it's always nice to be back with the boys, and I think what's really cool is being here from the start, being able to see the progression not only of the team but of the tournament, and it's always special coming back here. Everyone loves coming to America, so much to offer outside of the game as well, and I guess for me it's just been great, having home games in San Francisco was pretty special for us, and just seeing more Americans getting around the game, more people getting around MLC, it's been really cool.
I remember in the first season you had some difficulties with bat in hand and then improved last year, and this year you've had an unbelievable season. What do you think has been behind the evolution?
Oh, I think as cricketers we're always trying to evolve our game, and I guess for me personally always trying to work hard behind the scenes and I guess put in things into my game that are going to give me long-term success rather than short-term, and I guess thankfully started seeing a little bit of reward for that at the start of the tournament, and yeah, hopefully can just keep building off that and keep going.
And can you go a bit deeper into some of those things that you've put in maybe in your game last 6 to 12 months that you feel you're now seeing the results?
Yeah, I guess for me it was locking off my front hip a bit more, being a bit more side on so that I can line the ball up better, have a bit more consistency in my swing as a follow-up from that, and I guess just my mindset and I guess how I'm looking to go about my innings, just a bit more consistency and maybe taking lower risk options but still being able to strike highs is kind of what I'm striving for. Pretty tough at sometimes, but yeah, you're searching for perfection in an imperfect game. It's tough at times, but yeah, just always looking to get better.
Can't keep you too much longer, Finn, but just want to know, can you still hit some sixes even on one leg?
Oh, could try.
Thank you, man. All the best in your recovery. We wish you all the best.
Cheers, man.
Great to hear from Finn Allen. Seems to be in good spirits, and there's plenty of Unicorns fans who are disappointed that he won't be able to kick on, and that man on your screen, Matt Short, would feel disappointed. But right now, this game has suddenly become very intriguing.
By the end of this over, if they don't lose a wicket, then they're right on par. 48 for 2.
And they will be ahead, Lisa Saleka, with that single to close the 8th over, 49 for 2.
इस लेडी का बहुत बुरा एक्सीडेंट हुआ है।
ये कौन है?
काफी फेमस साइकिक है। कल रात उसका आत्मन मुझे यहाँ लेके आया।
सीरियसली? आत्मा क्या जीपीएस होती है? शी इज अ फ्रॉड।
कोमल को कैसे जानती थी तुम? उसके हस्बैंड का कुछ अफेयर चल रहा था। दैट्स इट।
ये झूठ बोल रही है। कैन यू स्मेल डीजल? ये वही बीज है जो कोमल की बॉडी से मिले थे। देयर इज अ कनेक्शन।
Well, what do we have here? Always going to be a twist in the playoffs.
And everything's on the line. The Eliminator, the loser tonight, going home. Oh, there! Where's that one gone? Dead ball it is. Gone are the days where you'd see the batter scamper after that and try and club it to the fence. Shades of Phil Tufnell to Alan Border for those that remember it. Here we go. Oh my, where's that one gone? Exit stage left. Let's get a look at the best of the Lexus power play whilst the umpires work out whether the ball is okay to continue with. Wicketless for the Unicorns. De Kock played nicely. Some fluent strokes around the ground. Manik Patel a little more cautious. Just 12 off 17 for him at the moment. It's a little bit closer than you'd think, despite that comparison of at this stage, as DLS is always a good judge, a good barometer as for how a game is going, and it's very, very tight indeed. Just one run between the two sides as of right now. It's got a dry enough ball to continue, and I've got the company of Pommy and Bangwa for the next 4 overs. Pommy, we've had a rain delay. There's been a bit of everything going on. The 50s come up. Which way is this game going?
I'm just looking at my crystal ball, shall I? What you want as the San Francisco Unicorns is just to keep fighting. You never know, you just don't. Couple of wickets in quick succession, 43 without loss, and then for 1, and then 45 for 2. New batters at the crease. And what you want is just some panic as well in that dugout. And now the rain seems like it's gone and will stay away. Sometimes when there's a bit of weather around, teams will come in and will play for the weather, for the conditions. And so the expectation here might have been that it will be kind of 5 overs and then the game will be done. And so having played for that, it's done. They were ahead, but are they still going okay? Are they still winning the game? And there's the other 15 to now play, and all of a sudden the Unicorns are back in it, and you'll be looking at Duckworth Lewis Stern as the score and par and so forth. Meanwhile, it gets tighter and tighter as you go.
Yeah, and often that can be the misnomer, can't it? If you're the chasing side, got to remember that the game can well go the distance, and could well go the distance here this evening. We're hoping there won't be any more interruptions. We've got the full 20 overs for them to work with as of right now. Have to keep an eye on the normal match. That's what they're doing nicely, building up.
And another look. Nicholas Puran. Straight. And every single one's continued on with the arm rather than turn off the surface, and you don't expect it to. With the seam a little bit wet, it'll just slide off the pitch, particularly because the pitch has a nice covering of grass on it. Yeah, just played the wrong line there in the end. Perhaps playing 4-turn.
It was a similar way in which Quinton de Kock got out, albeit a different type of dismissal. De Kock LBW and Puran castled. Big difference in the first innings was the consistency of wickets that they lost early. And my New York still have 8 in hand. They have the experience of Pollard to come critically. It should be a cakewalk in the playoffs, though. It might not be. Many a twist and turn to come, you would suspect. 9 have been bowled. Going to be time for a strategic timeout. It is 54 for 2.
You've known for 24 hours that an unregistered wizard set magical beasts loose in New York.
So, you're the guy with the case full of monsters, huh?
News travels fast.
The magical community is exposed.
I refuse to bow down any longer.
Could mean war. Contain this.
I won't let another one die.
Fantastic beasts.
and where to find them.
I'll do my best. That's why it's yours.
The world is on the brink of war.
Work with me, Sam. Help me rebuild the Avengers.
Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
13 अप्रैल को जलियांवाला बाग में जनरल डायर ने निहत्ते मासूम लोगों पर गोलियां बरसा दी।
वो लोग आतंकवादी थे।
उनके हाथ में हथियार थे। जलियांवाला बाग का सिर्फ एक ही सच है जो आज पूरी दुनिया जान ले।
इंडिया फिर से इंग्लैंड जा रही है। रोहित भाई, टीम के लिए कोई एडवाइस?
बॉल बहुत स्विंग होगी, बाहर की छेड़ो मत।
Had involved the beauty to dismiss the big wickets of Nicholas Pooran. There is that batting to come though. We will see Kyron Pollard, I suspect, depending upon when that third wicket falls, if it does, possibly in next.
Yeah, you'd kind of expect him to continue on normally. But the disruption of that rain and thinking of it and DLS, you don't know what it does in there. For these, the bowlers, he'll go to others as well as he tries to work it out. So far, decent enough start, even if they couldn't keep them to less than the 25 to try and also be winning it as they go. But they might grow into the game as they go along.
Baseball and cricket, two very similar sports, but also quite different. Now, gloves, one of the constants in both sports. And often as cricket commentators, cricket fans, we think about the cricket game and the fact that the fielders don't use gloves. There's a method behind the madness, and today we're going to unpack it. So, let's talk about some of the differences. First of all, we know that a wicketkeeper uses 2 gloves, whereas a baseball fielder will use 1. Also, there's only one type of baseball wicket-keeping glove, but baseballers will have the first baseman's mitt, they'll have the close catcher's mitt, so different types of gloves molded for different functions. But the main difference is the padding. If we look at these 2 gloves, you can see how thin this is. The major feature here on the wicket-keeper's glove is flexibility. So if you look at Tim Seifert's glove, as he catches that ball, he's able to maneuver his hands for the fast swinging ball. But for these, very thick, and there's the glove, hold on, very thick leather. Why? Now you might be wondering why. And we often joke and say cricketers don't use gloves. There's a reason for that. The baseball is so much less dense that it moves around in the air so much. What happens when the ball is moving around? It can cause breakage of the fingers. So that's why baseballers need the glove. And we all make jokes, but they need this glove for absorption, for control. When that ball is moving away, they need a big surface area so that the ball can land into it. And also, when we were in Auckland, talking to some of the old athletics players, they were telling me also the reason why you need this thick glove is because of the position. They're very close to the bat and the ball and being hit. But I would argue in cricket, we're quite close as well. Think about slip, silly mid-on, sometimes close extra cover. But one thing we can all agree on, baseball, cricket, they've got their differences, but are also very similar. You guys agree?
Oh, yeah.
There's the keeper's gloves there that Nikhil is talking about. Tim Seifert has those on for the Unicorns. 2 great sports. Adore both bat and ball sports. And right in the middle of baseball season, we're coming to the climax here of Major League Cricket in the playoffs. Just 2 games remain after tonight, and a bit of pressure building on MI New York. The required run rate escalating, no boundary for 20 deliveries.
Under normal circumstances, you'd say that 7s is simple enough and you'd kind of just bat along. If you bat the 20 overs, you should get over the line, no trouble. And I reckon that the Duckworth-Lewis-Stern par score serves as a little bit of pressure, as an added sort of player for the Unicorns, because you can't but not look at it. For the fielding side, they'll think, well, we just carry on. For the batting side, they go, oh, are we on track? And as soon as they're just a little bit behind, then the fielders will have a word and remind them. And sometimes, as we go, it could lead to a rash shot or two. And it sends you further into the mire. Not to say they're in the mire at present, they're not. Look at that, last 20 balls, a wicket and just 14, so less than a run a ball. Yep.
Protection out there, so just one bounce to Sanjay Krishnamurthy. Yeah, it's been all about the weather that we've had, hasn't it? If you look at what we saw throughout the group stages here in Grand Prairie, perfect cricketing weather, completely flat decks, very high scores, averaging up above 190, 200 plus almost every game, 200 plus always chased down. The thunderstorm, the weather yesterday and today have changed it.
Yeah, not as much wind as well. Still humming a bit, but also because of the moisture, just slick off the surface.
Good stop from Hamad Azam, keeps it to just 4 runs from the over, 58 for 2.
Center court पे
कांटे की टक्कर
दुनिया का सबसे प्रेस्टिजियस ग्रैंड स्लैम ये शानदार है
ऑल टाइम ग्रेट्स एविड टेनिस प्लेयर
Wimbledon, Jio Hotstar of Star Sports Network पर.
Big moments here. Hassan Khan, he's had an exceptional season with bat and ball. This is the first time now in this chase that MI New York have been behind the DLS par score. We're not saying that that's going to come into play. We're not saying we're expecting more rain. You never know, of course, but it's a great barometer for how a chase is going. It's neck and neck right now.
Yeah, I would argue it's in the way of MI New York at present, because it kind of puts them between how to play. Do we play just to be ahead of it, or do we just play the game? Great word at the back of the box. Timid. And currently it's a little too timid. You just get a sense that there's a sort of nervousness and there's an uncertainty on how this will go. But if you ask MI New York, can you chase 131? Never mind, you know, Duckworth Lewis Stern, no rain clouds, no nothing. They come out and they absolutely blitz it. And someone's got to start that. Some way out as well, because you can't suddenly start when you're 4 or 5 overs out.
I think Mark Boucher's face told the entire picture there. Real concern, huge concern as to how this chase is going. There's one more factor. This is not a group stage game. This is the playoffs right here at MLC. Beautifully bowled. Does everything but get that third wicket. And oh, we might have a boundary check here. Was it clean? Ben Lister got his body on the line. Has he done enough?
Nip and tuck this game. And so you must throw yourself about. You must save one here, one there. And it could be a huge save in the end. 71 from 57. Normally, you just say batting side every day of the week. But you do not know when there is the jeopardy of elimination.
Don't think you can call this a chance. A beautiful piece of bowling, wasn't it? But probably would have been straight to first slip.
Yeah, need 12 fielders. You'd love to have them. Yeah. Nicely bowled, though.
Yeah, the wicket of Pooran is such a big one because it allows them to bring Hassan Khan into the game. I don't think they would have bowled him whilst Pooran was there. Bracewell's not quite the same impact in terms of his aggression against left-arm spin, despite the fact he's left-handed. Just as the feeling of a game that's starting to build up pressure, intensity, keeping us towards the edge of our seats. He's been very good in this phase of the game as Hassan Khan. He's had another excellent season in MLC. Mayank Patel, though, gets one right out of the screws, and it clears long on by a long way. It's 69 for 2.
Business intuition. What if it could be engineered into every part of your business? Imagine if banks could listen for telltale signs of fraud. Drug production could sniff out impurities. Cars could feel when your plans change. At Cognizant, we use technology to engineer businesses to do what others can't. Anticipate expectations and act instantly, as if on intuition.
Well, MI New York needed that maximum. Mayank Patel needed it prior to that. He was 18 off 26. A little bit low on the bat, yes, but he muscles it strongly enough to get an NTT Data 6, 91 metres, 299 feet. We saw his wagon wheel earlier. Archetypally, you'd think of Patel, you'd think of an elegant driver and man who's strong through the covers and through mid-off. He's added an awful lot of shots to his repertoire and he's added power to his game. Having a great season as the captain of America. As in comes Liam Plunkett, the 6th bowler to be called upon. Can he leverage and utilise all of the experience that he has? Just his 6th game of the season tonight. Only his 3 wickets on the year. Cannot teach or coach or buy experience.
Yeah, conditions. I continually am saying it since I sat here and looking outside, you just get a sense that something's going to happen, and it's going to happen for the Unicorns here because there's just this tentativeness. There's this. It's not a calm. It's they're becalmed. And it's as if there's some shackles on MI New York, and there will then be the necessity to try and break those. And when that happens, if that happens, it must happen. You hope if you're in blue that you can, that it goes out the ground as did the other one, that the flow comes to the innings and it's not under a run of ball as they go, that they take control and they can move along with whatever momentum they get. But a wicket would make it interesting, because if we're at the edge of our seats already, it would be even more so. We might be falling off them.
Oh, Seifert cannot collect cleanly. It costs 2 rather than any more than that, says Couch does well. Leg buys signalled. Talk about not being able to buy experience that Liam Plunkett has. Critical man will be Kyron Pollard in terms of who may be in next. He's played more T20s than anyone in the history of this format, gone past 700 during this season. Just wonder as to when he nips in up above the order of Tajinder Singh, who's currently listed at 5. Patel looks to hit down the ground and gets enough again. 2 sixes in 2 overs as finally Patel finds his range. Just his second boundary, 2 glorious strokes.
A form batter. Through the season, he's played well. They had 2 magnificent shots, these, under the circumstances. Dead straight. And it just staves the Wolves from the door. 30 from 29, partnership now better than a run of ball. And let's throw it forward. Nice running as well. Yeah, the over they needed. Excellent work. If you throw it forward and you say, here's a look at his season, 400 runs, magnificent, 4 half centuries and that, and he's guiding things here as well, isn't he? Top work. If you threw it forward and you said which team accepts this, gets to the last 2 or 3 overs, and whether it's 8 required per over, 9 required per over, which team takes that? It's not MI New York.
Patel becomes just the 2nd player this season to cross that 400-run landmark. It's 81 for 2.
13 अप्रैल को जलियांवाला बाग में जनरल डायर ने निहत्ते मासूम लोगों पर गोलियां बरसा दी।
वो लोग आतंकवादी थे।
उनके हाथ में हथियार थे। जलियांवाला बाग का सिर्फ एक ही सच है जो आज पूरी दुनिया जान ले।
Last couple of overs are really setting up this chase nicely for MI New York. So often, one boundary, just then it starts to flow. However, wickets change everything. Krishnamurti's been very good for the Unicorns on the boundary this season, and Short has got some crucial wickets tonight.
Is there a twist? Been really good, Malak Patel, this season, as we just heard Pommy and Bungwa talking about there. He's just starting to get his teeth into this match as well. Disappointing for New York, 33, and it's 81 for 3.
I'll do my best. That's why it's yours.
The world is on the brink of war.
Work with me, Sam. Help me rebuild the Avengers.
Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
Over 44 with a bat, the highest for MI New York this season. He has a strike rate of almost 177, highest for MI New York this season. 19 sixes he's hit, the highest for MI New York this season. He is right up there, one of the best T20 players, certainly the most experienced, and he's there because Matt Short has managed to prize a wicket out here from around the wicket. Cognizant clutch catch, and that's because of the situation. They needed that wicket. New partnership. They start over. 51 required.
You just got to get the feeling when boys are on in those last 4 overs, Nat, that the momentum was just starting to shift to New York. And that wicket will bring its pressure. Oh no. Oh no. Every run counts. These small run chases, you've got to be sharp as attack.
Just maybe looked up a little too quickly.
Now Pollard, as good as he's been this season, has got a real job to do. 49 off 45 seems like a breeze. But the story for the first 10 overs was a story of being circumspect and not really assertive at all. Happy just to sort of drift into this position. Can Kyron and Bracewell be now these two to just get the job done, not leave it for anyone else? Be confident. You've done well. You've bowled outstandingly well. They're bringing it home here for New York.
That's pretty simple cricket as well. If you do that, keep the scoreboard ticking over, you get to a point where you start feeling really safe. You don't have to take too many risks right now. Quite easily just keep it ticking over. That doesn't mean you're tentative. It's still positive. You still got intent to score.
Yeah, and the big difference, Nat, is that Unicorns were 91 for 7. New York 85 for 3, so a bit behind the runs, but have got wicketers in the hutch. Two experienced international players, one franchise warrior in Pollard.
Another misfield. They've got to pick it up, the Unicorns. It's 86 for 3.
इंडिया फिर से इंग्लैंड जा रही है रोहित भाई, टीम के लिए कोई एडवाइस?
बॉल बहुत स्विंग होगी, बाहर की छेड़ो मत और अंदर की छोड़ो मत।
ये सीख टीम इंडिया के लिए परफेक्ट है भाई।
इंडिया? ये एडवाइस इंडिया के लिए नहीं, इंग्लैंड के लिए थी। हमारी टीम वहाँ पे सीखने नहीं, सिखाने जा रही है।
इंडिया टूर ऑफ इंग्लैंड तीसरा टेस्ट देखिए फ्री में जियो हॉटस्टार पर।
Far beyond the castle dwells the fairest one of all.
I was thinking the same thing.
Disney Snow White.
Sides with Bartlett being handed the ball. His captain, though, Matt Short, has been brilliant.
Yeah, well, he's taken the top 3 out. Quinton de Kock, Nicholas Pooran, huge wicket, and then finally Patel. So he's taken out the engine room. Can he take out the match? 3 for 22. Couldn't contribute with the bat, but he's lent into this small target with the ball.
He's done a job with the ball. Now he's got to do his job as captain as well. His captaincy is going to be huge here. Tactics are going to be good. He's got to make sure everyone's in the right place. Bowling changes need to be right.
It's interesting. I wouldn't have a slip here for Pollard, but I would have someone around the corner. I get the feeling that Bartlett's role here is to try and really hurry Kyron Pollard up here. Just one around the corner, maybe catching in front of square, and your fine leg. He's going to hit the deck hard, that's for sure. He's going to not get anywhere off that hard length.
Right, left-hander on strike. Hitting to the leg side for him is into the wind. That's lovely. The offside is always an option because they're looking for the wicket's leg side.
Graceful Bracewell. That is an absolutely picture-perfect shot. Stands high on the ball. He's very tall. Surgically put that through.
straightens up, does Bartlett this time around. He's a match winner. There's no doubt about it. Many Player of the Match awards, and he's done it in some big games as well. Against the Super Kings, had a really good 70 from 39. Important runs it was by Pollard as well. Wasn't in a winning cause, but he had 5 4s and 5 6s.
Take the mid wicket out and I'd put him into a catching man around the corner and go hard. Deep square in front, so you don't have 3 behind.
Little punch, and the Unicorns have the big wicket they would have been planning for, and a huge moment in this chase. Last year's finalists are still alive.
A little shimmy across the crease. He was trying to really hedge his bets. He kind of gets the ball that he wants. Stands high and proud on this, but doesn't get enough. This is a really good catch. Jake Fraser-McGurk, nothing with the bat, but that could well be the match right there. He's crediting that to his captain, Matt Short. Kieran Pollard gone for 5. It's 92 for 4.
13 अप्रैल को जलियांवाला बाग में जनरल डायर ने निहत्ते मासूम लोगों पर गोलियां बरसा दी।
वो लोग आतंकवादी थे,
उनके हाथ में हथियार थे। जलियांवाला बाग का सिर्फ एक ही सच है जो आज पूरी दुनिया जान ले।
.92 on the board, 4 down. Kieran Pollard out. Big match winner for MI New York. Now it's up to someone else. Bracewell's still there. Don't get much bigger moments than this, Haydos.
Very good catch. You've got a bit of intel on what this celebration is, I feel, Nat, but just to assess that catch straight away, the elation of Bartlett. It's like a salute.
Bartlett's bowling, and certainly happy with the fact that he would have picked up the wicket of Kieran Pollard. Absolutely. And he also put on some runs with the bat too, which was crucial, Bartlett. So he's got the wicket of Pollard, put on 44 runs as well. Now, earlier today, Bartlett, obviously a big wicket for MI New York. Once he had made those 44 runs, he fell to Kieran Pollard. And that's the little salute. Oh, no. Speak about them being perfect in the field. Just in the last couple of overs, there's been a few mishaps in the field. 95 for 4.
Oil and gas industry makes $3 billion a day. But you got to secure the land and manage the people. It's the second part that can get you killed.
This is an epic story.
That was awesome.
Things heating up in Grand Prairie, and the fans are loving it. It's been a sea of blue, but 2 unicorns, fellas, next to me. Now I want to start with you. This is not your first cricket game, is it?
No, third.
Third. Now, you were telling me you came to this very venue last year. What was that for, and how did it hook you?
That was for the T20 World Cup, U.S., Canada. That was
Pittsburgh, coming all the way from Pittsburgh. He's got his nephew with him. Now, you're a little bit newer to the game, aren't you?
Yeah, I was here last night, but obviously not a single ball was pitched, and yeah, here we are again today.
Ball was bold. There we go. Bold. Yeah, we got to correct him on that one. He's learning on the fly. Now, very close game, so I'm going to put you on the spot. Who is going to win it?
I think New York has the best chance to win it, but we want the Unicorns to win it, so I'm going Unicorn.
He's speaking with his heart. He's speaking with his heart. Now, how brilliant is it to share this with your nephew being here in this kind of environment?
No, this is very awesome because he is getting into it, and I think he likes it. Again, he's as much into baseball as I am, so I think two sports go hand in hand.
Hand in hand, and a close match on its way. Can the Unicorns pull it off?
.96 for 4 it is. Now, there's a little task here for Hassan Khan because he's done really well against the right-handers this year. Left-handers, he's struggled a little bit. He's picked up 1 wicket of a left-handed bat, and he's gone for over 13 against left-handers.
We'll give that spectator a couple more Mango seasons. We've got a couple of greenhorns in our own commentary box up here. Bit wet behind the ears. Doing a good job, loving the game. And he reckons Unicorns. Well, tell you what, I've seen funnier things happen when you watch this game long enough. That's a mystery. Corin Pollard's dismissal is massive. Have they got what it takes here, New York? They've won it once. What's the steal of the Unicorns?
Yeah, and they won it from the same position in that they had to go the long route. Eliminator, won then qualifier 2, and then finally won the final against the Orcas. The Orcas went straight through to the final. That was season 1. Left-handers this year, but this time around he gets the well-set Bracewell.
Well, hello pressure. Opportunity just knocking here for the Unicorns. We've heard the fans hanging in there. Hassan Khan straight at the peg, swats across the line, does Bracewell. Half the batting resources now back in the hutch. And this little door maybe just squeaking open here. It's a playoff. It's as good as a final for one of these two teams. And Bracewell, well, he has to go 18. It's 98 for 5.
So we are looking at a war-like situation.
This is an epic story.
.34 needed from 32. Unicorns have not given up. They've had their backs against the wall for so many reasons, so many injuries to their top players. Heath Richards gets a beauty first ball, and he has 2 in 2. This game is turning around, and season 1 winners are now in trouble.
Hold the phone. Oh, goodness me. Have a look at this. Just gripping in this maybe damp surface here. Saw Nicholas Poran play over the top of one early doors from Matthew Short. Now the edge. He's taken flight. He's put his side well and truly in the hot seat here. Yeah. And pretty long tail. Richards, probably the last designated batter gone for naught. Yeah, it's time for that. It's a strategic timeout. We'll have a break, we'll have a rethink, we'll have a reset.
I'll do my best. As well as yours.
The world is on the brink of war.
Work with me, Sam. Help me rebuild the Avengers.
Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
These are the bears.
There's probably one really true thing about restaurants. You are never alone.
I don't want to hide from things.
This place is fancy. I'm not fancy.
They're beautiful.
Sometimes I feel like your work family is part of your family.
If you're lucky.
Not now, homie.
वाह वाह, मैच देख रहे हैं? देखिए माई सेल्फ माधव मिश्रा LLB गोल्ड मेडलिस्ट। मेरे जीवन में भी एक ऐसा ही घमासान होने वाला है, पर अदालत में केस एक और सामने एक नहीं, दो अपोजिशन वकील हैं। आइए देख ले क्रिमिनल जस्टिस अ फैमिली मैटर सिर्फ जियो हॉटस्टार पर।
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Fan letters.
Oh boy.
How does it feel?
For anyone who's gonna hold your attention on stage, you have to kind of be a freak.
Are you a freak?
Like a rolling stone. I don't even need to say his name. Mr. Bob Dylan.
A complete unknown.
ये केस मैं अकेले नहीं हैंडल कर सकती।
आपने तो कौन करेगा?
अरमान, काम है।
अब मैं तुम्हें मैडम सिद्दीकी बुलाऊंगा। This is a murder.
मोटे दाम में मिल जाएगा। I'm sure about that.
शूटर भी मिल जाएगा। I'm sure about that.
जनरल डायर ने जलियांवाला बाग में निहत्ते लोगों पर गोलियां बरसा दी। उनके हाथ में हथियार थे। जलियांवाला बाग का सिर्फ एक ही सच है जो आज पूरी दुनिया जान ले।
Hassan Khan is on a hat-trick in the Eliminator. Tristan Luce deals with it. Not his best ball to be bowled on a hat-trick. It's 98 for 6.
Now New York find themselves in a bit of trouble.
.34 required. Hassan Khan has really brought the team back in the over. Hassan Khan, 2 overs, 2 for 13 now. They are exactly on par with the DLS. We're not expecting rain, but it
onto their own. Richards finally caught beauty. A good over. He's on a hat-trick. So wickets are falling, and they are behind in comparison to the Unicorns. Can you believe that?
You need Tatinder to stay on strike as much as possible. In the season, he has a 95 to his name that he made against the Orcas at this ground with 35 balls. He had 8 4s and 8 6s in. He doesn't need nearly that much.
Just a bit of courage under fire now. That's what he needs. He knows that he's got to be the one that's getting the job done. Well, certainly the lion's share of the job's got to be him. 33 from 28.
It's only the second time that Tristan Luce is batting in a T20 game as well. During the timeout, Cooper Connolly was having a chat with Shane Watson. And that was just after the Unicorns had picked up 2 wickets in 2 balls. So there would have been a bit of nervousness here. Nicholas Pooran was there just to have a chat with his batters. Mark Boucher as well, having a chat with the youngster. Right, 1 run off the over, 3 balls in. A little punch, dot ball. Now you need 33 from 26. What that means is you start thinking, all right, I need a boundary somewhere, and that plays on your mind. That's where mistakes can happen.
Well, Unicorns had 11 4s and 5 maximums, and for them that was nowhere near their best. They've been the highest, Unicorns. New York, you're right, they've got to find a boundary.
Top edge. This is huge for MI New York. It was desperately needed. The short ball doesn't work.
Intentional? Of course it was. Top edge, 62 metres. You got plenty of elevation. I'd like to see exactly how many metres that was high. I think it went as high as what it went long.
Youngster's done very well here. Tristan Lees. All right, he's 6 from 4. Now, can't let the rush of blood also go to his head as well. You need 27 from 25 now. So it's almost now back to a runner ball. Just play smart. Yeah, that's good. Brilliant fielding. Hassan Khan done a great job there to end that over. It's 106 for 6. It's going down to the wire.
Need a little mess.
Business intuition. What if it could be engineered into every part of your business? Imagine if power grids could hear outages ahead of the storm. Health systems could see across the whole landscape. Airwaves could taste new speed limits. At Cognizant, we use technology to engineer businesses to do what others can't. Anticipate expectations and act instantly, as if on intuition.
Well, well, well. Who would have thought, eh? Rock and rolled for 131 and 19.1, and now it's got a little tense. Yeah, bold, sensible, loose down the track, and you've got Tajinder. The other thing here is that you look at the context of 25 to go from 23. You think about Henjigay at 1 over. I heard Pommy and Bunga on at the time, and just thinking, got him on the wrong end too. With the wind, it allowed Bartlett to bash it. Here we go. Big Nick, it certainly is. Lisa Stalaker, spin it to win it.
Wow, what a spell of bowling by Hassan Khan. 3 for 14. And he's required Tim Seifert to do his job as well. Really soft hands. Stayed on the ball, watched it in. Nice little edge. And all of a sudden, MI New York have lost their 7th wicket. San Francisco Unicorns only need 3 more. Tajinder Singh goes for 4. It's 107 for 7. Ball in hand. Can he potentially do it with the bat? Might be the first time for him.
The character that is Trent Boult. Man, we've had some fun watching him bat. They're back in Oakland Coliseum. Crazy little dance routine, and then ran himself out. It's going. Yeah, just sort of slowed it. I liked it when he gave it air. Took the pace off as a spinner. Because even that, he's got a little bit of grip, is he? Just enough. Healthy outside edge, yeah, just went, but I like that slow one, Stellas, particularly the tail enders.
Yeah, there's an element of almost sucking them into playing a shot. Remember, this is T20 cricket. They're there to score runs, not to survive.
Tries to catch it. You betcha. Big Xavier Bartlett's got in the way. And Tristan Lewis, who hits a long one, has come up short this time.
Oh, the wheels are absolutely falling off the MI New York. They were 2 for 81. And they're now 108 for 8. They have absolutely fallen in a heap. The pressure has been built. The spinners have done their job. The fielders, more importantly, have taken their catches. Bartlett. Oh, Shane Watson, he's up and about. Very happy with the fighting spirit that is being shown. Tristan Luce goes for 8. It's 108 for 8.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Fan letters.
Oh boy.
How does it feel?
For anyone who's gonna hold your attention on stage, you have to kind of be a freak.
Are you a freak?
Like a rolling stone. I don't even need to say his name. Mr. Bob Dylan.
A complete unknown.
This is an epic story.
Two wickets and an over again, because he was on a hat-trick in his previous over, Hassan Khan. Now he's got 4 for 15. Extraordinary, this capitulation. 8 for what? Here we go, we'll find, look at this. 6 for 27 rather. The pressure of an eliminator. Winner stays in the tournament, loser, bye-bye, catch the jet out of here. Oh, Kenjigay. Think of it as pulse racing. Oh, keep the strike. Trent Bolt was the last, wasn't it? Yeah. 2 and 2 wickets off the 17th. It's 108 for 8.
अरमान मिस्त्री जो कर सकता है ना,
This is not a suicide.
वो कोई और नहीं कर सकता.
The case is cracked.
You will be trending tomorrow.
The reputation तो तगड़ा है सर का. Now it's done.
I know that look.
Case crack हो गया. ये stars हैं. The case is. Sorry.
It's funny, isn't it? Tournament play, it's often like that as a team. You get so close in the contest and then a couple of little mistakes and you blow it. It's so close, you can't get over the line. It really is a habit that they're going about winning and losing is as well. Bad habit, that bad rut. Well, Kenjigay, he's just got out there to join Trent Bolt, who's only just got out there himself and got off the mark. So 108 for 8. Nerves are around. They're jangling galore for those in blue. Really has come down to the end. 24 off 18. Asking his 8s. You've got numbers 9 and 10 out in the centre. Here comes Bartlett. Try and finish things off. Did you hear that through the effects, Mike? Trent Bolt with a bit of commentary, perhaps.
What's going on? Is it something about New Zealanders or something?
A little bit eclectic, you think? A bit different in those shaky isles. Here we go, listen. Some little dance routine in the move, and then the commentary. Yeah, a good bit of heat. I promise you it wasn't mouldy. He's a little nervy, to say the least. So he's off strike.
Yeah, and all of a sudden they're up against Xavier Bartlett, who is the best bowler in MLC. His economy rate, he's only 8.1 in the last 5.
Yeah, and he's top of the tree now in terms of wickets taken. Oh, that was the... Oh, hello, shoot! Oh, you got to hit those. Had all 3 to line up. Oh, wow, is that Hassan Khan?
Yeah, and the left-hander of Hassan Khan, it's an easier throw than a right-hander trying to get around. He's already aligned to the target and, oh, just could have given himself 1 second longer. He was not in the frame.
Lady Luck is with you, Mr. Kenjigay. Oh, yeah. Adrenaline pumping, nerves jangling. Oh, give yourself room, Trent Bolt. Exposed all three. Now, this is this over, Lisa Stalaker. Poran got it wrong. I think he bowled from the wrong end. He'd been going so well on the other end. This goes for 27.
Yeah, when you actually look at the overs and how they've been compiled, you get a sense that this was the wrong decision by Nicholas Pooran. I do not understand why Kieran Pollard, given his wealth of experience, didn't take that end.
Nelson is up on the board. Oh, he's looking Yorker. Still on. 1-1-1 for 8 for all those superstitious cricket lovers. Bit nervy in there too, just quietly.
No, they're actually calm now. Whereas MI New York, you can see Nicholas Pooran cannot sit down. And this is the hardest thing. Mitch McClenaghan gave us an insight. Like when you become a coach or when you've done your role, you just have to sit and watch. There is nothing you can do except for hope, pray, do whatever you must in that capacity.
Come on, Barters. Rip a pole out. No, not there. Run out's on. On again. I think he would have been home, but my word, it's all happening.
Calm down, Danny.
Very excited here. This is my team. You said at the start of the show, Natalie Germanis went for those in blue. I've gone for those Bayside boys, the Unicorns. Oh, yeah.
Right at this second, I'd like to be sitting in your box.
Everyone's amping here. Jones, where are you? 4 off this over. Oh, it was toning in too. Yorker in the hole. Hang on, hang on. Wants to keep the strike, which is sensible for Bolt. So off the 18th, it was 5. It's 1-1-3. For 8, they need 19.
Center court पे
कांटे की टक्कर
दुनिया का सबसे प्रेस्टिजियस ग्रैंड स्लैम ये शानदार है ऑल टाइम ग्रेट्स एविड टेनिस प्लेयर
Wimbledon, Jio Hotstar और Star Sports Network पर।
Well, there's a committee meeting with Matt Short and Xavier Bart and co, just to say who should we bowl it, because Mbwane's got the wickets. Hassan Khan, he's got 4 for 15. He's got 6 balls left. So he's just thinking about that, having a conversation with senior pros. What do you think? So I just think that lovely bit of flight that you're on about, Stelly, take the air out of it and go on. If you're good enough, Trent Bolt, and you want to skip down and moose it back over my head, be my guest. Just think that lovely bit of flight. So 19 from a dozen. Still quite a bit to do, and they're 8 down. So man, has this come down in this eliminator and make things very interesting. Weather conditions and all, delay of some time. Spinner's had it say with this fellow who's got the ball in hand with 1 to go. 1 over left in his spell. He's, well, 3 overs. 4 for 15. Brody Couch, he's got one up his sleeve as well. He could bowl the other one. So, the penultimate over, which is also a very key over. Rightio. Drags it down. Why is there not a man straighter? Trent Bolt, I don't know what he's doing out there.
Yeah, I guess from San Francisco Unicorns, got to get the ball up there. You've got to actually trust that you can get the ball up there. I think he's saying that the ball is slippery. He needs a rag. He needs a rag. Get him a rag. It's coming.
Bottom hand, big! Oh, Trent Bolt, he's got hold of this one. Can he be the hero here? Wow. No spin also in MLC history has taken a 5-fer. Geez, wouldn't it be good right now for Hassan Khan?
Yeah, so now he's tossed it up, and as all my fellow commentators are saying, it's too quick. It's an NTT 6, 276. Take the pace off. It is a brave option. It is an absolute brave option as a spinner.
Wow, it's come down to this now. It just shows you a couple of good blows, got a brace, and then one that goes over the fence for 6. It's got down to this, folks, an eliminator. Geez, 11:30 p.m. local time, and we still haven't got a result here. It's coming. But Hassan Khan.
Go on, boys.
Is he brave enough now to get it right? That little bit of loop, that flight. On short again. And pace on has disappeared. Oh, what a shame from a Unicorn's perspective. But back-to-back 6s. That blue dugout is fizzing now. It's 5 from 9.
All of a sudden, it's amazing how the game can just change, flip on its head. So maybe the option now, and we saw earlier the fact that there was a lot of discussion about who should bowl this over, a real concern. I get a sense they weren't so sure to go again with Hassan Khan. Does he now take the ball out to that wide line area, take it out of the arc?
Not known for being a 6-hitter. He's calling it, says, look, hold it up. Just take your time, ease it there. He's backing himself, Bolt. Only the second time in his T20 career has Trent Bolt hit 2 6s in a match or in an innings. Look at it, it's incredible. What a time to do it. He's striking at 200, 18 from 9. Deep breaths, Hassan Khan. Oh, just a little bit of flight. It's always easy in hindsight, isn't it?
They only need 5 runs, and they're not taking the singles. So now he has to take the single, doesn't he, to make sure that he is at least on strike for the next over.
Geez, I hope this is a dot ball, Stellars. I really hope this is a dot ball. Make it very interesting for Kenjigo to be on strike. Can he get a dot ball here or a wicket? Hassan Khan. And he's carved it and heaved it away. He's going to get the strike, so good over for MI New York. 15 from the 19th. It's 128 for 8.
ऑल टाइम स्ट्रेट्स में से एक नोवाक जोकोविच.
ग्रैंड स्लैम टाइटल की तलाश में है.
And wants to be on strike for the last with only 4 runs required.
Best over for those in blue in this innings, courtesy of Trent Bolt. So he's 19 from 11. Kenjigo has got off strike, more importantly, and he'll be pleased that he's saying, thanks Trent, it's over to you. So I've got a couple of Kiwis finishing out. You've got Ben Lister up against Trent Bolt. This will be fascinating. Left arm.
Shall I make way for another Kiwi to come in here?
No, we love you.
Okay.
Stellars, please.
So the fact that that third fine is up, everyone is in straight. Does he take the pace off into the pitch?
Oh, hustling into a pocket. Should get 2. Yeah, easily. Another one of those Trent Bolt hacks into the leg side has done the trick. Suddenly 2 required. Almost level. Just 2 now.
For an eliminator, this is exactly what the fans, what this competition needed as well. everything on the line. We had rain. We didn't know if we were going to get back on. MI New York were able to reduce San Francisco Unicorns. Then they fell back with wickets. And now it all comes down to this. 2 runs off 5 deliveries. Bolt 21 off 12.
Well, from Ben Lister's perspective, he needs to knock the stumps over. He has to get a great Yorker in, can he? Oh, he went for it. Missed it. So scores a level. And now, a very nervy Njigay to finish things off. Ages to go. 4 deliveries, scores a level. And those in blue should be pretty happy about things right now.
So what we normally see is that they'll bring everyone in. Cover, mid-wicket, in really close. Someone maybe potentially right next to the stumps to be able to take for the run out. Can they create a couple of dot balls? You normally have at least one person out for the swipe across the line in the mid-wicket region for the catch.
Yep, close it in with the ring. Cannot allow a single. So Matt Short, he's put himself there actually as a non-striker. So Bolt's going to have to go a bit wider backing up as the non-striker. Matt Short's very straight. Right at the popping crease of the bowler's end. Here we go. Ben Lister. Going to get through. And they've done it. Mumbai got there in the end. After some huge stumbles in that middle order. He just kept losing wickets. They've got up and over and win this Eliminator in the end by 2 wickets with half an over to spare. In this rain-affected contest, they'll be hugely disappointed. Well, the Unicorns, they really just needed another maybe dozen runs to make it really tough and interesting in this chase.
Can you believe it's the first time that MI New York has beaten San Francisco Unicorns in the history of the Cognizant MLC? It also becomes the lowest total defended in MLC history. Beside that, they've struggled at the start of the competition, lost so many narrow games, and you thought they were almost defeated, deflated about that situation, and then they got 1 win. Their captain started to find some form. Their most senior player, Kieran Pollard, was a standout. As for the San Francisco Unicorns, completely the opposite. This is the winning moment. He knows straight away. And this is why we love live sport, the pure emotion from both sides.
Yeah, well, the Unicorns started with 6 wins in a row. It seems such a long time ago. But with 4 losses in their last 5 matches, they are history. They're gone. Last year's finalists, the San Francisco Unicorns, have been knocked out by the inaugural winners in 2023. Courtesy of Trent Bolt at the end. Big handshakes and hugs. Bartlett, what a great competitor he's been. And Cognizant MLC in season 3. What a relief camp MI New York really are. And it means Nicholas Pooran and Kieran Pollard can live to fight another day. There's 2 big guns from Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, there'll be huge disappointment for Shane Watson there, the coach, and the Unicorns after such a good start. 6 wins on the trot. Couple of 33s at the top. It's quite solid. But then, look at that, pouring out for 1. Bracewell, he was cemented and got out for 18. Pollard surrendered for 5. Tajinder got out for 4. Richards nicked out first pill. Luce got out for 8. And it wasn't until Trent Bolt, batting way down at 9, got 22 of 13 with 2 sixes and a strike rate of 169 with Njigay to get them up and over the line.
Yeah, Bolt's second highest score in T20 cricket. And San Francisco Unicorns would have been happy with the fact that Shaw picked up all those wickets. Hassan Khan as well, 4 for Bartlett, getting the key wicket of Pollard, and they thought, well, there we go, here's an opportunity for us. But that last wicket partnership of 24 runs in the end did it.
There's been one heck of an eliminator this, coming down to the wire. Rightio, time to go side on, catch up with Andrew Leonard.
Matt, thanks so much for joining us. Obviously a very disappointing end to the season. Let's talk about the start of the game, the first innings. How did you battle back from that position of 62 for 7?
Yeah, obviously not good enough from the top order there. I mean, they bowled pretty well. Yeah, we just weren't up for it. Pretty tricky conditions. But yeah, again, credit to our middle order or tail end today that sort of hung in there and got us to a decent total. And yeah, just obviously, again, credit to the bowlers. I think they've sort of stuck with it most of the tournament and kept us in games. Again, really wet conditions after the downpour. I suppose credit goes to the curators as well. It's been a big couple of days for them, so thanks to those guys, and yeah, obviously disappointing.
What were the discussions at that halfway stage after that rain delay? Were you really worried about how damp the ball was going to get?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably see there for yourselves like how wet it was. And even once we sort of got on the field at the start there, it was still drizzling, so I was never going to dry